Hey, thanks for joining me, everybody. Huge stuff. AMC hit $17. Morning everyone, Oh Snap, Party Puppy, Jacob, Komodo, Corey, Paul Riz, Rudy, J Bake, hey guys. Haha, be careful, Jacob. Welcome, Rising Star. I'm doing great today, guys. Thanks for asking. Okay, Paul says it hit 18. GameStop's making moves too. I super appreciate it. That's awesome to hear, Rising Star. I'm always happy to help. Just results in the chat that make a big difference. Super appreciate your support today. Yep, Bullcat's frisky. Look out, Hedgies. What's up, Native? Jack Ramron, Tamagato, Unknown Player, Mike M, Brian Kiefer. And Oxy, thanks for tuning in today. Congrats on the profits, guys. Oh yeah, huge day. Alright. Ho ho ho, good morning my friends, 6:02 a.m. coming at you live, West Coast USA. Big day. Favorite Wall Street bet plays, they're already busting out. AMC, kaboom. Look at it go. Here's the pre-market, 1780 is what we've been waiting for. Hope everyone's feeling great today. We got Riley, Brian, Giant Diamond Hands, Jacob, Joe Warren, Tupac, Joe, Joe N, Tom K, Free Thinking, Yoheezy, Pontus, hey guys, Caleb, talk a lot. Yup. Chilling. Got my gear, my cold weather gear for the storm. Hey, super appreciate that, Jason Douglas. Thank you so much. Starting to show off strong. You guys rock. Even GameStop's moving, grooving. That's pretty big. For the podcast listeners, GameStop $233.30 this morning. It's that's a breakout. This is a GameStop breakout at the moment. This is gonna be interesting. Big day for GameStop. Big day for AMC. AMC could hit 20 today. Awesome, Paul Ruiz. Thanks so much, Paul. Frequent viewer. Nice to see you today. Just catch up with the chat over here. We'll watch the pumps. How about Virgin Galactic today? Is that moving at all? Not really. It's holding over 25 though. Other stuff was looking nice too. Guys, BlackBerry 2.7% green, 882. It's almost $9 this morning, BlackBerry. Let's stay focused. There are other awesome opportunities as well that we're watching too. Even though it's pretty much all about AMC and GameStop today. I know it's not the only thing people are trading. CTRM. It's up 1.5%. Not bad. I see what you said, Johnny Diamond Hands. Hey, it's Noxie. Oh, that's very kind of you, Noxie. Glad you're feeling good today. Thank you very much. That was a healthy discussion yesterday, back and forth about GameStop. And I mean, look, you got it. It worked out for you. So there you go. We're becoming bullish on it. We're starting to become bullish on GameStop, guys, okay? Johnny Diamond Hands, what kind of expiries were you thinking, man? I would avoid short term still. Yeah, we got costs on the vote today. We'll look at costs some more. Also, NNDM. That got voted a lot. Oh, that would have been cool, Jerry. Thanks for trying, man. I don't expect anything like that, but that would be fun, of course. So yeah, NNDM got voted a lot yesterday, so I didn't even add it to the vote. I'm just gonna chart that one anyway. Start a brand new chart for Big Sevens. Jason Lee. Thanks so much, Jason. You're awesome. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Jason's ready to crack the rum. He said, "Good morning, Master Denwo and all my fellow apes." He's ready to crack it open. I'm ready too. I thought there may be a chance it was gonna come open today. Now I'm really starting to wonder. I just woke up. About to start drinking already. I mean, sheesh. That didn't take long, did it, guys? From yesterday. I can't even remember what AMC closed at yesterday. 1640.
Michael Shepard, $2. Man, you deserve 500K. So have a great day, bro.
Super appreciate it, Michael. Kind words mean a lot. Funny enough, you're not the first person to say that this morning. But we're all about quality over quantity here. Yeah, we'll have a fun day one way or another. People are definitely celebrating. I know there are members who are ready and itching and willing to lock in some profits today. I'm happy for you guys. It's big stuff. We have some big AMC positions within our members. Oh, okay, Joe, and asking about missing the GME entry. Alright, that's the perfect way to start the pre-market. We can talk about GameStop re-entries now that we're feeling more bullish this morning. Hey Stacy, I can write that down for you, but I already have way too many suggestions to cover today, so I can't promise I'll get around to that today. I wrote it down for you. Obi Denwo, is that like Obi-Wan Kenobi? Or is that OBI? Let's fucking go. J-Bake with the 7s. Thanks, J-Bake. I heard you weren't feeling too well. Might have to call in sick to work today. Not sure if you were serious, but it's a pretty good day to have off from work today if you're invested in these trades. Hey, thanks for asking about our community 2-pack. Joe, it's an exclusive membership. You sign up for VIP, patreon.com/demo trading. And you get an email how to connect with us on Discord. But anyone thinking about joining, if you're tight on cash, if you just wait 5 or 6 more days, you can join us on the 1st of the month, get a full month of membership for June. Oh yeah, hey, alright, Nazi, you know what? Alright, here you go, just for you. We're gonna change the color of this box. I don't exactly want to make it green, because if I make it, well, I'm trying to make the green ones the real buy boxes, so like the one way down here under 100. I want to keep this one here. I want to keep this one green. This is the real buy box. I will change this one from red. We can change this to blue or purple. Suppose purple will work. Hey DLG, popping the champagnes. Thanks a lot, bro. And Cam too. Morning to you, Cam.
Cameron Rule 5 New Zealand dollars.
There's a robot.
Good morning, Sensei. Okay, sign up. We've broken out of the GME web. Come out.
We have indeed broken out of the GME wedge, and we're gonna talk about that. That's why I'm here pre-market, get you prepared, because we got like 18 minutes till the opening. Yeah, I'm excited about riding to the Moonfin Mosque, because I'm already halfway there. That $5 entry on AMC's working out pretty well. I already know my portfolio is going to be super green in the next 18 minutes here. So yeah, I'm already enjoying it. Noxie coming back through with 7s. Thanks again. 7s in the chat for guys. 7s in the chat for the purple GameStop box. It's not red anymore. It's not a bear box right now. We cleared the bear box. We broke out of the giant wedge. What's gonna happen next? Can't wait to see.
777 in the chat for the purple GME box. Rolling on the floor laughing.
We're about to find out. 15 minutes. There you go. It's above Pertman's box. It's above the biggest resistance on the entire chart. Cleared that last final hard resistance, 207. When it went past 207, it hit 210. When it hit 210, didn't stop there. No. It went all the way to the top of our bear box. It did stop around there last night. And then this morning, official breakout. Very interesting. Big developments on the GameStop chart. Big developments on the AMC chart, putting in a higher high officially on the long-term chart. Jason, come back with some big sevens. My friends, blowing me away with the support already. 7 for the AMC Gamma Squeeze today. You know that usually, normally I would say don't count on that. We might start seeing something like that go down. It's actually looking like that's kind of starting to happen. But I wouldn't call it any kind of a squeeze situation, guys, until it's over 20. For a real big kind of squeeze situation, what we would want to see here is a push right through 20, all the way up towards 30, 35, old all-time high. If we see an impulsive wave go all the way up here, we can call that a squeeze. So a move up to 20 is going to be a very nice breakout push. It's pretty darn close. I wonder if it's still holding up. So GME's just slowly going higher and higher. AMC is holding. I like this. Keep in mind, it's gonna gap up a lot. It's gonna gap up 9% on the opening, and typically when we've seen that, the share price has faded off thereafter over the next hour or 2 hours in the morning. That might not happen today, but that has been the more likely scenario when we've seen these large gap up in the opening. Now, it doesn't have to close the gap, G-Wild. It's just more likely to do that because there's a whole bunch of traders targeting that gap for a target, right? So kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy with those gap targets, and it's moving so much it might just keep going, but I mean, look, it's already curving tiny bit there. You can't count on entering right here and it going straight to $20. That's a dice roll. That's a coin flip. Cosmo, thank you very much for 7s. Glad you're here today, showing the opportunities on the charts. I'll read that if the robot doesn't. 13 minutes to go. We're gonna talk about GameStop.
Cosmo $7.77. Because I'm a small pirate standing on the shoulder of badass pirates.
Thanks again. We'll definitely talk all about targets, profits, locking in strategies, exit strategies. What's an exit strategy? I'll tell you. You do want some kind of exit strategy, okay? That DFE wasn't serious about that. That was a joke, okay? When he said, what's an exit strategy? He didn't really, truly mean that. He sold $10 million of his GameStop holdings. He had an exit strategy. No, guys. It's alright. Everyone relax. GameStop. About GameStop. It's not too late to enter. Let me show you why. You're gonna like this. Anyone interested in GameStop is gonna like this. Anyone who's feeling bullish whatsoever and has been waiting to enter GameStop, you should feel good about GameStop right now. All in on AMC. Well, you're probably feeling good today too, Michael Shepard. Congrats, man. Hey Joey, do you mind posting some due diligence, perhaps? A paragraph or two about the AMC news shares on loan recount update? I don't want to pull up an article or anything. I want to talk about the GameStop chart right now, but that would be helpful if you don't mind. For people in the chat, if you want to, maybe JOE will be nice enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm sure people have heard already. I mean, just Google it if you don't know. You'll find out real quick. I think it's, what, June 2nd they were talking about? Oh, May 28th, perhaps. Well, it's the 26th today, so yeah, that's Friday, right? So yeah, they were talking about Friday being a big day. Okay, thanks a lot. Cool, so for GameStop, my friends, my GameStop friends, things are heating up. I mean, we've been saying for a couple weeks it's been looking better and better and better. That's really the main point to realize, is that we've talked about entries around $150 over and over and over again. These are old lines on the chart, still on the chart. This blue box, these other scribbles down here. So it does raise the question of, if you were that bullish about GameStop, why didn't you enter back here instead of up here? But that aside, alright, putting that factor aside, that's just a side note. Slide it over. Clean slate. Considering brand new entries today as if that never even happened. Let's pretend it hasn't been going down for 2 months and someone's considering brand new entry today. That's the way to be looking at this, guys. So if you're not currently holding this, considering about entries, not financial advice, let's talk about that. Who are you talking? You're talking to me, Rand? I never would tell anyone to do anything with GameStop. I don't care what people do with GameStop. This is an unbiased chart. I don't like how you said that, though. I think you're gonna have to walk the plank randomized. It's time for you to go. Randomized said, so you won't acknowledge your mistake yesterday telling people to sell GameStop. I never told anyone to sell shit, dude. This is not financial advice. You gotta make up your own minds. We've been talking about accumulating at 150. Yeah, he's been here for a while, and he's been starting FUD for a long time. So off he goes. He's been watching for a while, but he's been getting weird, guys. So yeah, we don't have time for that. It's people want to know what's happening with GameStop right now, not about yesterday. So for people who are thinking about GameStop for today instead of still stuck on yesterday, and all day yesterday we were saying it was looking better and better and better. I mean, every single day for 2 weeks I've been saying it's been looking better, guys, every day. We've slowly been becoming more bullish on GameStop, okay? Here's the thing, we never had a confirmation on the chart. We never had a real bullish signal breakout on the chart. Now we have one. We're seeing it. It's here. It's out of the bear box. So, for people who hesitated, okay, let's put it that way. I know there's hesitation on GameStop entries down here because there was a good chance it was going to go way down.
Cameron ruled 5 New Zealand dollars.
Cheers, Cam.
I'll put a $5 down to send him on a fast Uber out of here.
There we go. Shout out to my crew, my VIPs, OGs, long-term viewers. You guys rock. You people have been really understanding the psychology game here, how not to risk losing all your money overnight. That's who this is for. So if you don't want to lose all your money today on GameStop, let's talk about a strategy to help. Yeah, it's still eventually it still could come down here. It absolutely still could come down here any point. Tomorrow, next month. There's still a buy box. I'm leaving this on the chart forever. If it ever comes back down here, we'll know about it. It'll be in our buy box. We're leaving that on the chart, but right now it's breaking out. So what does that mean? Okay, because we've talked an awful lot about how stuck it's been, how sideways, choppy, up and down. What's going on now? It's popping. Okay, so what the bulls are going to want to see here, essentially. I'm going to go into the like a 5-minute chart and just illustrate. We already have it drawn out here. We've already been, so whatever Randomize was saying about making a mistake yesterday, here, look at this. We have this on our chart. We were ready for this yesterday. This was our prediction. It's doing it. So there you go. We've been waiting for this for months, planning for it. So now how do we handle it now that it's happening? Okay. It's probably gonna have some resistance here early in the morning. Don't be surprised. It's gonna open very high and it's probably gonna turn red. Come back down to this box, retest it truly as support. We need this box to really become and act as support, like a spring, like a launch pad, a trampoline, and shoot the price off from there. It's unlikely it's gonna go straight up from right here, from that gap up this morning, just so you're aware. We don't really know though. That's a tough call to make. That's a decision every single person has to, if you think it's gonna close that gap or not, or just go straight up, right? But to be more conservative, to protect yourself more, I would recommend being somewhat patient and just seeing. It may come down here, retest this. It's likely to do that. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. It's probably gonna hold up as support, and then it's gonna start moving higher. It's on after that. If it does this is what we really do want to see for the bulls, because if it does come down here, it really does act as support. The price really does climb outside of there once more. It's looking to go higher. As simple as that. That's our signal. However, it might not even go down there. If things get nuts today, it could just go straight up from here. Just leave the gap printed there on the chart, huge gap on the chart, and just go straight up. And then retrace later on higher. We're not sure exactly where, maybe 400, 500. Oh, rock on, Jason. Yeah, that's great, man. I'd love to have you in the crew. You've been saying some really nice stuff in the chat. Jason encourages everybody to join the crew next month.
Jason Nye $7.77. Purchasing a Denwo Discord membership June 1st.
Sounds good. Oopsie there. Portfolio's up 340% since tuning in to Denwo 3 months ago. Boom! Congratulations, Jason. That's awesome, dude. Really warms the heart. Makes Denwo warm and fuzzy inside. 340% gains. 3 months. 100% a month. More. 113% a month. Cool, so that's pretty much what's going to go down with GameStop. Either it's going to blast off or it's going to test support. It's more likely, more conservative to test the support. That would be, if it holds as support, that's your entry. It's looking to go to like 500. Look, it's going red, it's open. So if it comes down here, that's the entry, holds support. If it starts blasting off, then I wouldn't wait forever. Whoa, AMC, that's a big gap on the chart. So it's kind of the same thing, honestly, for AMC here. The support, it's higher than that on GameStop. It's like 220. This box, the purple box, is gonna be like 220 at the top, all the way down to 197. So there you go. You can see already there's no need to FOMO buy, because it's not immediately rocketing off, right? So you do have a few minutes to strategize here. Probably do something like this. Okay, so this is normal. This is what I was talking about pre-market. It gapped up very high. It's turning red. That's normal. No surprise. It's okay. It's all good. If this purple box holds its support today, it's looking to go higher over the mid-long term. If it comes down in the purple box today and it goes below 195 here, it's over. It's going to 50. All right, that's the bear case, but it's looking nice. This might be what we've been waiting for. It's a pretty good breakout. I wouldn't wait forever to enter. So there's a breakout entry anywhere up here before. For swing trading, guys, before it gets to 500, you know what I mean? Or like 300 or whatever. It's still relatively close to that breakout level around 220, 207. It hasn't moved that far yet, but it's putting in those bullish signals, those bullish indications that we've been waiting for on the chart, technically speaking. Remember, I'm unbiased on GameStop. I don't care. I'm not holding it. I'm not even profiting on this green right here on GameStop. This is all for you guys. I'm more than happy to turn bullish today because it's breaking out. is what we've been wanting to see on the charts. When the charts start turning bullish, we'll become more bullish. Here it is. It's doing it. Yeah, pretty much, Caitlin. Yeah, I mean, I'm becoming bullish, but note this green area. It's not quite there yet. It's, for me personally, I'm not I'm not quite there yet. I'm still too conservative at the moment with how I'm approaching GameStop chart. Like, just the sentiment around it with the squeeze and stuff. What I would want to see personally if I was trading it, Denwo, I would want to see it absolutely hold this purple box today. I would want to see it test this and hold it. But it got pretty darn close, so I mean, it pretty much opened there. So FOMO's kicking in on GameStop, and it's pretty close. So there are different ways to play it too. Potentially by entering and then having a tight stop loss somewhere within the purple box or such. Okay, Caitlin, I think you're all set with Discord. I just have to, I didn't see your name on there. I have to go in there and give you your membership. I'll do that today. Thanks for pointing that out. There's nothing, I don't think there's anything else you have to do as long as you click the link. You just can't see it because I need to promote you. Oh yeah, so guys, GameStop, I mean, it's doing good, but GameStop's kind of slowing down. Look at this, AMC 1830. HOFE's popping, Cabin Boy, that's cool. It's Mike M. Do you change your name, Mike M, to Cabin Boy? If you did, that's hilarious. That's Mike M. He changed his name to Cabin Boy. Mike M. That's hilarious, man. You're gonna be hanging out in the cabin on Discord. Yeah, there are. Yeah, that's true. It makes it more unique. I appreciate that. It is easier to remember your guys' names when they're unique. I think he made it Cabin Boy because that's our new chat, that's our new discussion channel on Discord. The cabin. Where people ask beginner questions and we threw out a bunch of sevens. That was funny. That was funny to wake up to. Hey Kate, congrats on your AMC position. I saw your comment 300% yesterday. Oh, I'm gonna get our other playlist going. We need some pump tunes, I think. Oh, this isn't pump. 1 second. Wrong playlist, apparently. I can't even remember anymore. We have so many songs. Neither's that. Too much chill stuff when we were staying calm, holding strong for 2 months straight, right? That was been some intense diamond handsing everyone was doing. Apparently Cabin Boy's from a movie too, but I like the cabin reference nonetheless. So AMC 1777, I'm gonna have to assume GameStop's probably putting in some slight red right now. There you go. It is, so you do have some time right now. Oh shit, Blackberry J Donegan? Oh, Blackberry. We've been waiting for this. This is what I've been talking about. Just yesterday I was talking about, I don't know why exactly, I was having a good feeling about Blackberry. It's going. Space doing well. This is nice, guys. It is a good morning. It's all playing out today. People are making money. Sure thing, Jarhead. We'll definitely check out CTRM. This is a resistance right here, Blackberry, but I'm not concerned about it. Maybe they'll come down here, keep going. Blackberry, this might go to $10 like today. Yeah, people in the chat have been accumulating CTRM. I'm more than happy to take a look at that. But I'm also curious how much my Blackberry position is mooning right now. I can't play music like that, George. I wish I could. Maybe someday, but that's gonna be a gray area right now. Cost popping? Alright, yeah, we can pull that up real quick too, just real quick in CTRM, because I know they were looking to make moves soon. CCIV is a great entry. Anything under 25, under 30, CCIV, Virgin Galactic, those are long-term entries for swing trading. This is the 3-minute chart, that's why it looks wild. I like this. This is fine. This is good. CTRM, I can already tell, is holding up just fine. It's gonna take some time on CTRM. This is our rip chart. Hey, easy, thank you.
Thanks, Captain Denwo, for sailing us through the green sea for your mug's pirate flag.
Hell yeah, dude. My pleasure. More than happy. It's pretty cool, man. I remember you messaging me on Twitter months ago about you're saving up some scratch to join us out there on Discord, and then you joined. Now you're kicking ass, taking names. Yo, he's just having big results. I catch up with the chat to play it. YouTube's being I don't wanna talk smack about YouTube and get lag in the chat, but YouTube's been frustrating lately with some settings and stuff. So just 1 second, get the music back on. YouTube's trying to kill my vibe. What the hell? All the vibes with AMC. Stuff's popping off for AMC this morning. Holders are feeling great. Hey DJ, coming through with the big 7s. Thanks so much, DJ. He said, thanks Denwo, my AMC options are going nuts. LOL. Thank you for all that. Hell yeah, dude. That's right. I bet they are. Hey, Becky too. Becky, you're still holding that AMC call, aren't you? That's pretty cool. I bet you're feeling good about that today. That was loud. Still waking up. 6:43 a.m. Market hasn't been open that long. Blackberry's 9:15. I like to see Blackberry holding over 9. $17, Becky. That's pretty cool. You're so sleepy though. You're freaking out, man. Thanks, Leverage Lighthouse. Welcome back. I remember you the other day. We can talk about your 17 calls. Well, 17 strikes on calls, not yours. Great. I haven't really checked my portfolio today, guys. I don't know. Probably pretty good. I mean, it's a lot of green, so that's kind of nice. But like I said, I took some dice rolls on Blackberry. I'm pretty happy about that. So, I mean, we're having big results here, real results. I was talking about it all day yesterday on the live stream, all these opportunities. Denwo entered Blackberry yesterday. It's up 300% this morning. Not too bad for another day trade. I was in your dream talk a lot. That was funny. Giving group advice in a stretch limo. At least it wasn't a nightmare. So for short-term day trades on AMC, positions that were entered recently over here, you're probably going to want to exit up in this green area as soon as possible and lock in those profits. That's a huge move. That's worth locking in those profits. You're probably up a lot in just a day or two. If AMC comes up to a green box today, you're not going to want to hold your calls till Friday. It's probably going to go down here after until the end of the week for who knows how long. Your calls might get wrecked if you don't take profits today up here for the end of the week. IDEX making moves. Alright, we've been keeping a close eye on IDEX. I also accumulated some of that yesterday or the day before. 281 is getting close to pushing up past this resistance. That's looking good. It looks like Blackberry. It's a good question, Ian. He asked the likelihood of closing the gap. I assume you're talking about AMC. Well, like I was saying earlier, being more conservative, I would be waiting here personally. It's fairly likely. It's like a 50-50. It's probably more like 55-60% chance it's gonna come down here before doing anything else. Yeah, OPTT as well is interesting. But if I was a brand new trader and FOMO was kicking in, I wouldn't wait forever if you don't have any positions, because it's just, I don't really understand why people are entering here when we've been talking for 3 months about entering under $10. So Denwo would never enter here at 18. I'm not really sure what people's strategy is with that. Oh man, CCIV versus IDEX, I would absolutely, I mean, I have better feels about IDEX, I mean, jeez, wait, I said that wrong. I have better feels about CCIV than I do IDEX, there we are. Well, for entries on day trading here, you would need a tight stop loss, so there are different ways to play it. This is a possible entry right here. You don't know for sure it's gonna dip. That's a chance you would have to risk. But entering around here, it's a good idea to have a stop loss. At about, you know, about 17-15 area. Let's call it 17-17 is the stop loss area on that gap. If it breaks 17-17, it's looking to go lower today. Sure, I can share this song, Guinness, in the chat. I just hope it keeps playing. YouTube's been lagging and stuff. It stops playing the music randomly all of a sudden. It's never done that before. I have no idea why it would stop playing the music. Interesting question, Wig Splitter. Yeah, so calls help the squeeze. I'm a new trader and hodling both. Here you go. Stops are getting hit right now. I don't know. It's probably coming down at the moment. Something might get triggered here, guys. Be careful. I assume with GameStop as well. Yeah, it's going lower. I'm watching these pretty closely. If it starts coming back up, I'll tell you. But right now, it is pretty much looking to close that gap. That's why I wouldn't have gotten too excited to enter the very minute the day opened. I really, personally, I would want to wait to see if it can test down here. A stop loss that high, that's what's tricky about it, Patrick, because having a stop loss that high, right, it's weird to think about having a stop loss at $225 on GameStop, but it's for day traders. It's a quick move. That stop loss would be looking at re-entries here. It's not a big move. It's not a forever stop loss. It's a day trade. It's a short scalp opportunity. It's getting stopped out here and then entering for 6% profits down here. That's what kind of trade that is with a stop loss here. So there's a way. Let me just clarify that one more time, because things are different here. Because before, GameStop was accumulation, right? It was risky entries, all the above. It's a different kind of swing trade now. It's a breakout entry trade. This is a breakout trade. It's entering on a breakout confirmation. That's the trade now. Space pushing 27. I like the sound of that. Check it out. I may have forgot to get around to one of those questions I was talking about, but calls in the squeeze, yeah. Kinda, I mean, they don't hurt. The real concept that makes a difference is that puts and shorts affect the squeeze more, right? So calls are the opposite of puts, essentially. Going long is the opposite of going short. So you're kinda countering those shorting. Yeah, this looks nice too. Oh, this is gonna continue. I mean, it's almost like at this point I don't see any reason why Virgin Galactic isn't going to $30 in the near future here in the short term. So there's stuff like this where it's like we've been talking about it for weeks, the $14 hot beverage entry and stuff, right? But there's still a day trade here. If it starts popping above here, there's still a day trade long scalp here in effect. Even on Virgin Galactic, a nice 10%. This thing's looking to go 10% today. Space. Wow, stuff is really heating up. It's that's awesome, Cosmo. Glad you made it in Discord. You're feeling like you're learning a lot. I know you are pretty new to charting and trading. You're more of a investor, so that's pretty awesome. It's exciting. Some of these nice opportunities are pretty exciting. Life-changing money. I can't wait till AMC hits fucking $20. People in the crew are gonna be making life-changing money. Some of you guys are probably looking to like quit your jobs when it hits $20. I know a couple of you already did. You're having such good results. That's amazing. It feels like it's coming. It might be today. I'm happy for you guys. I really am. It's not about the 5% or the even right here. It's not about the 10% Virgin Galactic day trade. I'll show you what it's all about. It's about the magic triangle, $5 buy box entry, 250%. That can be life-changing money depending on how big your position is. If you had $1 million, you're up. You know, that's $2.5 million. Whatever. It's a lot. That's all people can ask for in a whole year. We just did it in like 2 months, 3 months, whatever. I should probably put the bottle down before I break it. I'm just like juggling it, tossing it around. Becky, alright, I was trying to explain earlier, this is for you specifically, but not financial advice, my friends. Stay safe, protect your portfolios. For day traders who entered like yesterday or earlier this week on AMC, expiring for Friday. Yeah, these are Denwo originals back there. Thanks, Noxie, for asking, for noticing. I would say it's, if it comes up here, it's almost, I don't want to talk like this, but if it comes up into the green box, it's stupid not to take profits on a day trade. Oh, heck yeah, JOE. We're drinking. I'm opening this thing. If it hits $20.01, $20.01, it's opened. Consider it done. I don't care that it's 7 o'clock a.m. in the morning. How many shots? I don't know. We'll see. More than a few. I'm still drinking the hot beverage too. I'm looking to celebrate and have a good day today, guys. If it hits 20.01, people are smashing the profits. Yeah, it might happen soon. I'm ready. Guys, I'm open. I can't wait to open this and drink some of it because I'm celebrating myself for you guys. All viewers in the chat, it's at 1870. is pumping. I'm happy for you guys. I'm not just taking one shot. I'm celebrating for you guys.
$4.
Thanks so much, Tony.
Thank you. I almost sold my AMC position if it wasn't for you.
Yikes. Congratulations. That's awesome, man. You stayed calm, hold strong, and now you're in the green. Oh shit, CCIV guys? Is it really? Is it that kind of a day? All our charts are popping? I think we've looked at Workhorse, but I've never charted it very much, no. We're watching other electric vehicle plays, like CCIV and Ride. Yeah, it's looking good. CCIV. Alright, what about this? What about this? No, nothing on CCXI, unfortunately. It has not moved. Nikola moving up, that's hilarious. I almost entered a small Nikola position last week. I forgot about it. It fell off my radar, even though I reminded everyone in the live stream. I was like, oh, if you're interested, everyone forgot about. I forgot about Nikola too the other day. Maybe I'll get a tiny bit this morning just for the hell of it, because I'm talking about it. Let's see what it looks like for fun. Not taking it too seriously, guys, this Nikola breakout, but thanks so much, not bored enough. Happy to have all the OGs joining me today. This is like a historic day. It's pretty nice. Hilarious chat. Oh, the ice cubes. I forgot about ice cubes. I'm so ready for it. I have a cold. I mean, my chaser is warm. It's just been sitting here, so I haven't drank it while it's sitting in the fridge. So I got a warm chaser, an empty glass. I wasn't even thinking about ice cubes, guys. I might put some in the coffee. I don't really have a plan for it. I'm just trying to enjoy it one way or another, you know what I mean? Cheers. Who's that, River Ninja? Some hot beverages? Thanks a lot. Oh, and Gary, you're up 100% in 3 days? Fuck yeah. We're taking a shot, Denwo's taking a shot for Gary. When it hits 20:01. Hey Brett, don't get impatient about Sundial. I like Sundial. Sundial's getting ready. It's a mistake to get impatient about Sundial. That's looking great too, it just hasn't happened yet. You guys are awesome, all the kind words in the chat. Let's fucking hit $20 today. I want to see it today. I want to see it right now. Let's go. Oh yeah, I only traded a tiny bit of Sundial this morning, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna have to trade some more Sundial on the intermission, I think. Shout out to my Sundial traders out there. Take one for the team, if you know what I mean. That's about all I can say about that. Morning, Elizabeth. Great time to join us. Tuning in. Lucas, Bean, Big Bake, VES. Dave Smith, Clark, Messiah, G Wild, J, Fourth Eye, Papaya. Man, we got a whole crew here. Just about. Mr. Beats. Zig. Hey, Zig. Alright, let's check out GME. Did that make any retracement? Yeah, we're feeling more bullish on GameStop today. Dan J, any new viewers? Or not new viewers, anyone just joining us in the show? We are becoming more and more bullish on GameStop. We have been for a couple weeks. It's been looking better and better and better. It's an official breakout today. We're simply looking for this to hold. We just need GameStop to hold here. As long as it doesn't go down below 200 today, it's fire. It's popping. Jason Douglas, thank you very much. Waken Sundial, Waken Trade, you already know. Jason Douglas knows what's up. Oh hey, Boomhawk's here. Cheers, Boomhawk. Oh, just got done with some Sundial trading, great stuff. I am I'm gonna be doing that soon here, but obviously AMC is rocketing, so I think I'm gonna have to stay on camera until that happens, perhaps. Oh, thanks a lot, JOE. Yeah, it's kind of funny when the markets are hot like this, more viewers tune in. The real traders are here every single day. The crew gets stronger and stronger all the time, sticking through the red days. That's how you really get good. It's not all about the green. We've been able to cover a lot of awesome psychological concepts and lessons and topics on those rough days when the markets are just going down and we talk about other stuff. That's what we've been planning for right now. That's how we've been able to plan to make our moves today at $20. That's why we have a green box up here. Because this green box has always been on our chart, it's staying there, and we're gonna see what can happen here. That's gonna have some relevance today, even though we drew it weeks ago. And good thing we've been planning for it, because I wouldn't want to wake up to this and have no idea what to do here, right? There's probably a whole lot of confusion on retail investors when they wake up and, oh my goodness, AMC's at $19. What the heck happened? Right? Hey, thanks for asking. It's Blumbo. Yeah, we absolutely do have a Discord. Oh, who's that? It's Jarhead with the 7s. Hell yeah. Very welcome, Jarhead. Robots lagging, YouTube's lagging, the charts are pumping, doesn't matter. Who cares when AMC's up 15% this morning? Sheesh. Get ready for the Captain Morgans? Alright. Sounds good, I'm ready, I'm waiting. There's no hard resistance right here at $19. It's at 20. It's not at 19. There's not a real technical reason for AMC to turn red right here. It doesn't. There's nothing pushing it down right here per se. Only up here, just the real resistance. It might get rejected, it might get hammered down up here, but I don't think it's gonna happen yet at 19. Yeah, 19. That's a good way to look at Hyosik. Psychological resistance. Profit taking, psychological number. Nice round number. That's the only thing going on here. It's not a hard resistance line. That's up here. Nice, DJ. So DJ bought a $40 call this morning. He just sold it for double. It's a small position, but that's pretty cool nonetheless. So you can see the power if you get good at making those trades, right? So yeah, hey, it's Blumbo. We do have a Discord out here for members. The link's above my head. Patreon.com/Denwo Trading. It is a monthly membership, so if you're in the green today, then come on and board and join us. We'd love to have you. Otherwise, first of the month's coming up, so might as well just wait to the first. But a whole bunch of stuff out here waiting for you right here, right now. We have our members introductions, all about the members. We have our official videos, special videos on the weekends, only for the members. 40-minute video on Saturday, all about these charts. That's how our members crushed a whole shit ton of profits this week. This is what the YouTube viewers are missing out on. Member update, member update, member update, member update, member update. Official charts. AMC weekly chart posted last week. The breakout box, it broke out. We had an entry here, 1260 last week. Official charts for the members only. Stock votes, we're gonna hit some of these today. Start some brand new charts. NNDM, HOFE, Palantir, COS. Yeah, it's great stuff. We also have awesome conversation every single day. I love the plus the mug! How can I forget? After your 3rd month of membership, you are entitled, you earned yourself an official Stay Calm Hold Strong Denwo Trading VIP mug. Your battle gear, battle stations, guys. Locked and loaded. Let's go. I don't think it's over yet. Oh, hell yeah, you get a mug, guys.
Firefly $7.77. Shiver me timbers.
Shiver me
Yo,
timbers.
ho, where's that bottle of rum?
It's in my lap. It's sitting right in my lap. I'm like, alright, you know what? We're not gonna jump the gun. I'm gonna give you guys a little teaser. I'm gonna unwrap the plastic. Oh, I'm gonna start peeling the plastic off, guys. That's how close we're getting. It's time to get it ready to open it. So I'll leave the cork or whatever, but I'm gonna unwrap the plastic. Get people excited. Nice and slow. Teaser. Oh, that was a nice unwrap. You see that? Spun around. Oh yeah. Now we're ready. Now I can just, any second, I'll leave the cork. Well, I don't even know how strong this is. Pretty strong, guys. It's 80 proof, 40%. Yeah, that was some unboxing stuff. Unboxing content. Crack the Kraken. Cheers, Joseph. You rock, man. Thanks so much for the support today, everybody. I'm pumped. Everyone's crushing trades. If you've been tuning in for a while, I mean, it's hard to believe that you're not winning trades right now. If you've really been following along with our charts, you're probably in the green right now. Yeah, that was a bullish move, opening the the rapper. I'm trying to get some excitement because we might see this today. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but it's looking like we might make it here today, guys. And not 1950 though. It can't stop here. $20 1 cent. Alright, this is cool. I'm happy. Thanks so much for joining me today. I'm just this epic day, epic journey. We're cruising. The wind's kicked up in our sails. We're moving, grooving. The charts are popping just like we were expecting. Thanks so much for joining me today. I'm going to take our first intermission here. Just give me 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, we're going to take our first trading break of the day. Do a couple trades on the phone perhaps. I'll let you know when I get back. Stay calm, hold strong. We're not at the targets yet. Alright, cheers. Thanks for your patience. I'll leave up GameStop chart too. If it does start blasting off, I'll run back and open the bottle. This music's to make you think. Think about your trades. It's not all green. Not everyone's making money when it's green, guys. Playlist being annoying today. I'm gonna check on Bullcat too. Maybe she might be feeling good. Thanks so much, Purry Puppy.
Let's fuck the hedgies. Love y'all hard hugging face biceps.
Sounds good.
Up collision rocket rocket rocket. DENWO is the man.
That is awesome. Just give me 2-3 more minutes, my friends. Thanks. Yeah, sorry about the music, guys. I'm back. Like I said, YouTube getting annoying today. Apologies, I'm here. Just doing some trading, guys. I'll tell you all about it, so thanks for staying tuned. Hey, welcome back, traders. Thanks for your patience. Crazy day. Wow. Yeah, so that BlackBerry dice roll I was talking about all day yesterday. Trying to be as clear as possible. Hey, GameStop's looking good. Yeah, guys, so that breakout entry, yep, is looking, if it can stay, if it just gets a little bit higher, that breakout's looking to hold. So it doesn't have to come down to 220 and test support for it to be valid. If it just keeps going, that's valid too. So if it hits 243 here, it's looking to continue. Maybe 275 area. We'll chart more targets and stuff later in the day. Isn't that wild though? We're starting to talk about targets for GameStop. It's been a while since like $40. When it was at $40, we talked about targets, but it's been a long time since we talked about real targets on GameStop. Yeah, there's still a chance it's gonna go down here, because this still could be a trick right now on this resistance right here on the local top, okay, at 243 precisely. It could essentially double top here in the short term intraday, so there's still a chance of that. It's getting less and less likely. The harder it's pushing up on here, the more likely it's gonna pop at some point. So it might do that now. If it hits 245, I think it's valid. I think that is a real breakout looking to go higher, 300 perhaps. So that's your trade opportunity, guys. That's the breakout. Is if this continues from here, that's it. That's the end of that's confirmed breakout continuation looking to go higher. We just need it 245, just one more push. That'll do it. That's going to be a higher high on the short-term chart here. Confirmed uptrend in the making. Not quite yet, but it's trying. It's definitely trying. It's a big day for GameStop. It doesn't have to come here first. It could start going up here. We're not really sure yet. We need to give it a few more minutes. AMC is struggling, but don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by a small bit of red here. Remember, there's not really a technical reason for it to go down hard from 19. I don't see a real good reason why this would go down further from 19 here. At the moment, FOMO is truly kicking in on AMC, and it's looking to go to 20. That's been the plan, right? So 20's always been the target. We need to stick to that. Alright, people talking about BlackBerry, I'd love to, because, yeah, I took a dice roll on that. I was talking about it all day yesterday, trying to be as clear as possible that I was feeling good about it, that something was looking to happen with BlackBerry soon. It's happening. It looks awesome. It's trying to go over 10. I'm up 500% on my BlackBerry position from yesterday. Or the day before, I don't even remember. Somewhere in this, right in this gold box. 5x, guys. Again, I crushed another day trade on this shit. Not trying to brag, just letting you know that these are working out. I was very clear about my entries here. I was feeling strongly about a breakout approaching in the near future. I was hoping it would happen this week. Boom. King Genie's up 400% on BlackBerry. Right on. You're crushing it. I'm not, guys. Here's the thing, BlackBerry holders. I'm not taking profits here. I'm looking for over $10. It might. $10 is a psychological. That's pretty big psychological. So Joanne just asked short term. I would say 10. 10 is short term target BlackBerry. That's like a 15% push in one day. I might lock in some profits there, depending on how much it's sitting at. Yeah, I mean, everyone saw it, right? Everyone saw the trade opportunity. People still think about it very differently depending on their portfolios and the other trades that they're doing. Not everyone took that trade, of course. Some people did, some people were nervous, some people didn't expect it to happen that soon, some people, just don't like BlackBerry, or maybe they're overextended in other trades already. They're all in AMC, so they don't have dry powder for BlackBerry. But yeah, like I was saying, don't be fooled with the red. It's holding up. This is looking to go higher. $20 today. I think it's still on. I'm not worried about AMC right here, even for the day. It's not really looking to go lower. GameStop might do the same. So last night I was thinking more about GameStop, the chart, the history of it. There's a good chance GameStop heads up towards $500. Okay. Technically speaking, on this breakout, because it might follow AMC. GameStop might follow AMC going green. AMC started pumping like a week or two ago. It went up like 20-30% in one day, and then GameStop started going green. If AMC keeps going up, GameStop might as well, but there's good chance it's going to either way here, because here's the thing about GameStop, which is why this is still a good long trade here, a good breakout entry trade, because this is essentially like the $20 area. This is essentially like the $20 target on AMC, this yellow line right here, this old local top. Well, no, honestly, it's like up here at 500. Like, there's a good chance GameStop is definitely looking to go higher, because just getting up to this last local high here, that's essentially like what AMC just did. This is like $20 on AMC. There's no reason GameStop can't do that too, and at least get back up to this local high area. But really, this old breakout at 500, okay, this is really like the AMC $20 level. That's what's really interesting for GameStop holders, for bulls. That's why you should be feeling really good about this breakout, because it's starting to officially trend up on the chart instead of down. That's what this is telling us today, is it's for sure it's been going up now. before it was too early, it was looking better and better. Now it's definitely going up at the moment, right? From yesterday, this morning. Is it going to continue? It's more likely to go up from here to 350 than it is to go down. That's what this breakout tells us. That's why bulls should be happy. Even if you've been waiting to enter, you should still feel good about this because it's looking better and better. So you have an opportunity once again to make a trade on GameStop, whereas down here there wasn't much opportunity. It was no man's land. Lots of portfolios getting destroyed in this area, right? But now we know it's an uptrend officially. We're just looking for it to hold. As long as it holds this area above 200, it's looking to go to 350. It'll probably go higher than that, towards 500. That's your profit taking area. That's a nice short-term trade. I do believe there's a good chance it can go higher after. It could see $1,000 someday. Don't count on it. It's worth locking in some profits at that 500 area. So let's say that somebody was deploying the little old lady strategy of locking in profits on GameStop. I'm gonna pull up AMC just so I can watch the price up there. 1850. May bounce off his trend line. Hey, thanks for asking. Sign of Doom. Denwo is completely self-taught. I've picked up things here and there. To improve my personal techniques and strategies, but I learned by doing it, by actually charting and seeing how it works and making mistakes and learning from them over and over. But I do have a computer science degree. So I didn't like go to school for, you know, trading or whatever. Ugh, there you go. And you didn't see that. Computer scientist by trade, trader at heart. I wish I toured with fish. That would be sweet. Too busy for that kind of thing. Well, I don't really want to open it because I think it... whatever. I think you guys already know where I went to school anyway. I don't think it says my name in here. That's not the official printed one. That one's in my safe. This is the one to hang on the wall. Off the plank. Yeah, guys, I did go to Portland State University. It's not a secret. I spent like 10 years living in the city, in the sketchy ass neighborhoods in Portland, gunshots every day. So that's where I went to school. I'm not there anymore. I don't live in Portland anymore. I moved to the desert so I could focus more on charting without getting distracted about the wild stuff going on in the city every day. Oh, Nathan used to live in Astoria. That's in Oregon. This shit's looking to go, guys. I think this might hold the moving average AMC. So the point about the degree is, yeah, I studied computer science, so there was a whole bunch of math courses involved with that. And that absolutely applies to the charts a lot. Yeah, Voodoo Donuts is funny. It's not really, I mean, it's good, but it's overhyped. It's just famous, well known. That's funny question, P. Yes, has anyone ever recognized me outside in real life? Not really, no. Cause there's not many people around here, and you still have to wear your mask most places, so walking around like this, right? And I mean, I wear my Denwo trading t-shirt around town and stuff. It's no secret. My friends know, so like people I talk to around town, one of them might be tuning in right now. I gave away a VIP membership to my friend Michael the other day. So yeah, I talk about it to people, but that's how they find out. They don't know about the channel beforehand. Definitely not in a mansion. That's funny. Not quite there yet, guys. I'm still young. I had a lot of expenses in my life, and I never worked, so all my success is from trading. It's starting from nothing, making something of yourself. I never entered the market with like $100,000 or anything like that, you know what I'm saying? Started from the bottom. I used to work at a fucking bagel shop when I was a kid. No rich person made their wealth working a 9 to 5. There's a few, but yeah, essentially there's something to that. Oh, I thought NWO walked the plank. Well, NWO, you can either listen to music or I can blast you with commercials every 5 minutes. Take your pick. I prefer the music. I don't know about you guys. Haha. Team Denwo hoodie, it's coming. Stay tuned. Here's our local support area of consolidation. Just on day trading. Oh yeah, we'll play some gangsta hip-hop beats later on. It's coming. I'm still waking up, my friends, at 7:45 a.m. I was up late talking to people. Apologies if I didn't respond to your message yet on Discord. I got around to a bunch of them, not everybody. There's important stuff going on with the crew, guys. Oh cool, Hector, thanks for the 7s, man. I'm glad you found that technical analysis valuable. GameStop breakout entry trade idea. Yeah, the music ended for like a minute and everyone noticed. Oh, that's awesome, JOE. Rock on. I believe in you. You have solid strategies in the chat. Thanks for the 7s. Yeah, that's what's awesome about our community. It's a bunch of hardworking, intelligent, mature people doing their very best to get a tiny bit ahead in life. Hey boy, Rich will be giving away some stuff. Of course, you already know. Maybe today, I mean, if that bottle's coming up, I think we're gonna have to, so we're probably gonna have to give something away, aren't we? Feeling good today. But we already have a whole VIP membership giveaway for Friday, thanks to generous donations yesterday. We gave away like 3 memberships yesterday too. Alright, seeing some stop hunts. Don't be fooled. This stop hunt panic selling is getting somewhat later into the afternoon. Or starting to be early afternoon, where we generally see red. Playing with the emotions. Yesterday AMC went red in the afternoon and then popped the last hour of the day. That might happen today, something like that. It's still up 10-11% on the day. Yeah, so the hedgies, I almost called them. Oh! Oh! The cork just popped off the bottle. What the hell? I was sitting here and this cork just popped right off the bottle. I don't know what just happened, guys. What does that even mean? What do I do now? I did not touch the bottle. My hands were on the keyboard. I was charting. Okay. This is awkward. Oh man, it smells good. I've like never even seen that happen before, guys. When does that even happen? That a cork like this just pops right out of the bottle on its own. It's not like this is carbonated or anything. This is just, I don't know what happened there. Alright, chat's freaking out. I'm not gonna take a shot just yet. Here's what I'll do. Alright, we'll put a little bit in the hot beverage. Cheers. It still hold us over for 20.
Komodo and $2. Cheers.
Thanks so much, Komodo. That's how we'll start.
Jason, nice $7.
It was a sign of something.
Bull rum.
Thanks a lot, Jason, for the 7th bowl rum. We're gonna, AMC's putting in an epic bull rum on the chart. Long-term bull rum. Ooh, that looks pretty insane on the 4-hour chart. This huge gap up, big green candle being put in. Yeah, one for the homies. For real though, the people, that one's, alright, that one's for the people who fell overboard at $9 last month. This is for everyone who fell overboard and panic sold and paper hands folded. Back here. For the ones we lost along the way. Yeah, our inside jokes are awesome, Clark. I have a lot of fun with it. The chat cracks me up. You can tell I'm laughing all day long. You guys are hilarious. Yeah, my stomach's not even feeling too hot today. I don't care. I'm down in it. If it comes back up later, it's worth it. AMC volume 153 million according to Pertman. Yeah, you know, it is looking like it's increasing on the chart. So 4-hour chart, big green volume candles. It's not huge like it was back here, but it may continue. It's looking to continue here. More volume, higher share prices, $20 targets. Let's look at the indicators, guys. Let's see how good that $20 target's looking. I like that. 4 hours primed RSI. 4 hour. I can go higher. Look, it can go higher, like back here. This is what we're waiting for. When it hits up here, that's a nice trade. From down here to up here. Down here, up here. That's the trade. That's our swing trade. Congratulations. It's happening. So that's the 4 hour, 2 hour, same thing. 1 hour's putting in a small bump, no big deal. Mike Blankard with a 5. Thank you very much. Arr. Hey Watchman, thanks for asking. Membership in our community is $1 a day. Captain needs to know you're serious about your learning journey. No Moon Boys here. So that's 30 a month. And honestly, if I wasn't running the show, I would join. I never pay for stuff like that. I find it that valuable, as we have brand new traders who enter the community and then they double their money and make their membership back in like a week or a few days here. It's pretty nuts, the results that we're having out there. So it's honestly, the way it's looking, it's probably not gonna stay $30 for very too much longer, guys. It's people charge much more for stuff like that with much worse results, to be real. I'm giving you most of it, most of the goods here for free every day, all day long, right? But you guys make it well worth my time, so I'm here for you. But I truly enjoy it out there. When I'm just chilling out on the couch, I'm browsing Discord, I'm talking to people all night long. We're strategizing for the next day, the next week, next year. Oh yeah, we'd be just chilling in the rain for sure, all the time. Portland's considered like a some kind of a tropical forest environment or whatnot, so it rained there all the time, very hard. Giant puddles in the street. You step in them and your shoes get soaked. So lots and lots of charting going on when you're inside all day, every day. That's awesome, Bean. I remember you writing a really nice comment about that. Bean said she learned more from Denwo than 4 finance classes combined. I wonder how much those finance classes costed, right? Thanks, Tamagato. One of our brand new members from yesterday.
777.
Oh yeah. I sent you a brand new invite this morning, if you got that. If there's any more issues with the Discord connection, guys, just email me again. I'll send you another invite or whatever, or I'll add you to friends and invite you. I'll make it happen. Just let me know what's going on. I might just have to promote you. If you click the link, you're probably in there, okay? But since you're on a free membership, I have to go in and promote you. It's not automatic. So if you just clicked the link last night or this morning. Okay, cool. I'll check that out. I'll get back to you. I can't check it right now. Okay, Cosmo, that's what I'm talking about. You're all set. So if you're in Discord and you don't see anything, you're in there, so you're all good. I just have to give you your membership after the show. So when you sign up on Patreon, it's automatic. You get in there right away. But since you guys won the memberships, I have to manually do it for you. Here's those thick hip-hop beats. This one's called Zoinks, Scoob. Like Scooby-Doo, Zoinks. Yeah, I like King Genie. It's been in the chat frequently. Here's another heavy one. I'm gonna turn it up. Drop that fire. Yeah. Many people are overextended with their trades because of all the accumulation going on. So many good entries, it's hard to have dry powder left over right now. I had to stretch it. I did make an entry this morning just for funs and games, guys. I'll tell you, here's a special for you. I wasn't planning on showing this. Yo, you guys are hilarious. Are we really? Are we gonna do that again? You guys are insane. Bunch of mad lads. It's the best. We have the best audience on the internet. Realist technical analysis. Yo, Heezy's starting a brand new membership fund. We already got one to give away. Yo, Heezy's starting another $5 going towards it. You know what? I'm putting in 15. We're at 20. We just need 10 more, and we got a new membership. If anyone wants to pitch in 5 or 10, we'll give another one away. Let's do it. $5 from Yoheezy, 15 from Denwo. Brand new member. Welcome aboard, Blake. That's awesome. Great time to join. We're glad to have you, bro. Thanks for joining us, Blake. Joseph with the 7s, building
Joseph
the crew.
Gorman, $7.
Hell yeah.
77.
One more is gonna put us there. Komodo, Tamagato, kaboom. We got one. One more VIP giveaway coming today. One today, one Friday. Thanks so much, friends. We're doing it.
Jason Baker,
J-Bake.
Let's do it.
You man, J-Bake, you've been starting the... And Cosmo, very nice of you. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. Isn't it I think it's Wednesday, isn't it? It's Wednesday. I was pretty much thinking it was Thursday at this point. With all the insane price action. Thanks, Komodo, Cosmo, Tamagato, Joseph, Yoheezy, J-Bake. So awesome. What's going on, Zig?
Cosmo, $7, 77 to cover fees.
Cheers. There are fees involved, this is true. Well, so yeah, if you want a chance to win the membership, I'm not giving them away randomly, like the gift cards. Is that another one? Jason Douglas, let's go. Thanks so much, bro. Another 5. Alright, this is cool. And Bean, you guys are the best. Alright, we're doing it. We're giving away 1 today, 1 tomorrow, not 2, 3, 1 Friday. We're gonna give away 1 membership every day this week. We already gave away a bunch yesterday. Gave away a bunch last week. Let's go. We want some new minds on the crew. People in the chat. How people have been winning. I'm giving them to names that I recognize in the chat who are frequent viewers, who are participating, saying nice things throughout the day. I know who you are. I notice you. I see you, Tina. Consider yourself entered. Tina's entered. I like you. Fuck you. Tina's here right now. Welcome aboard, Tina. You're in. We're glad to have you. I want Tina. You win the first one. Thanks for asking. Thanks for coming back over and over again, participating in the chat, showing strong support with donations. We want people just like Tina and our crew. I was gonna wait. I have more people in mind. Stay tuned. Keep coming back, guys. It's Firefly. Thanks so much, Firefly. You already know it's not ending there. We're doing more giveaways in the future. All you gotta do is be cool. I'll notice.
Marvin
And
running
Marvin.
$7.
Oh.
Dance with Bull Cat when AMC
I might,
20.
dude.
01.
If I had taken off, if it goes beyond 20 and I'm down in the shots, that's a possibility. I'm gonna start the drinking at 20, and if it keeps going, who knows what'll happen. Hey Chase, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like you too, Chase.
Jason Nice $7.
Consider yourself entered, dude.
77. To
Thanks.
help with new memberships. Full rum.
Oh my goodness, you guys. This is nuts. And Gen X Gamer. Thanks, Gen X. You're one of our new members recently. Not call you out, but Gen X Gamer joins.
Generation
Jesus.
X Gamer $7.
They just keep coming.
77.
Crew gets stronger and stronger every day.
WO. Hot beverage.
Hot beverage. Fuck yeah. Vader sauce.
$77.
Very generous. Oh, hell yeah. Alright.
Yesterday.
Gotta love it. What
WO.
Guys, Vader stock. Brett Kaplan. Big sevens. My head's spinning. I'm getting a head rush. Oof. I gotta take a breath. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, everybody. Vader stock. Easy. With a big 30 stack. You're awesome, Easy. You too. Having true results. It's coming. I'm starting to get choked up. Guys, what are you doing to me? 1843 is turning green off the moving average. This is nuts. Big day.
Yo, easy, vote for $30. We are not done yet. Let's make our group number 1.
Alright, you did it. I'm speechless. Oh man, thank you, Tina. I'll be right back. I need a minute. You guys are the best.
DLG £3. This is an awesome community. changing his name to Denwo. Much love, brother. Another $5 crew. Guy swap the poop deck married. King Genie $617 5 hashtag TEAMDENWO.
Truly speechless. I could have never imagined what this community has become. I'm gonna trade some sundial for a minute. Oh, I'll remember this forever. This is a historic day. They're still rolling in Phantom Platypus. We're going to the dark side of the moon, my friend. That's where the party's at. Thank you very much, King Genie, Jacob, DLG, Steve-O. Alright, 2 more minutes. Gonna go trade some sundial. Chill out. Gather myself. I'll turn the music back on if it ends. Cheers.
Thompson $4.99. Grab some extra sundial.
Heard the music stop. Still just one more minute here. Almost done. I'm actually, Powder Hound called me up on the phone. Talking Powder Hound real quick. I got you. Here's some tunes. That is awesome. Huge day for AMC. Huge day for GameStop. Powder Hound gave me sound advice. He wants me to inform everybody of the little old lady profit-taking strategy. Wise words from a long-term investor. Nice, Jibber. things are heating up, starting to sweat. Time to take off the battle gear. Because the big battle was won, essentially. The big battle's over. We're starting to reap the rewards. We're starting to pick up the...
Mr. Georgie Boy,
Mr. Georgie Boy.
$50 been with you
Wow,
since the
super
beginning.
appreciate the 50, man. Very generous of you. I know you have been with us since the very beginning. You the man, Mr. Georgie Boy. Everyone, seriously, crew in the chat, VIPs. I appreciate it if you gave a thank you to Mr. Georgie Boy in the chat. Because he is a true long-time supporter of the show, of the crew, of the community. Thanks a lot, Mr. Georgie Boy, for your continued support. And to the crew showing Mr. Georgie Boy support in the chat. I should probably slow down with the coffee since the bottle already shot itself open earlier. The small holders do make the line stronger, the line in the sand. The more retail investors that are holding AMC, hoping for it to squeeze to $1 million, the better it's gonna do here for us traders. Yeah, I can't be the only one sweating today, Clark. Having to make these quick split-second trading decisions, right? Okay, I was gonna give you a special update about the thing I entered this morning, just for fun, really. Small position, and I'll just show you real quick while AMC's blasting off. Y'all truly made the captain emotional. GameStop's popping too. This is it. This is the breakout on GameStop. It's happening. This is legit. Especially if candles start closing up here. It doesn't need to come lower. I don't think it's gonna come lower. This looks like the real breakout, guys. GameStop's trying to go higher. We're bullish on it. No more bearish GameStop chart. This is trying to go to 350. 45% to the green side. Yeah, we're proud to be sailing alongside with you, Mr. Georgie Boy. It truly feels like we're sailing through a storm, doesn't it? Well, this is not what I entered this morning, no. It has potential for holders. It's looking to go, but so are other things, right? So are all my other positions. So I'm very happy with what I'm positioned in right now. Guys, I really, at this point, Denwo's like the fucking GameStop chart expert. I've been charting this thing so much every day, unbiasedly, and I've not really traded it very much ever, and that's the only way that I've been so accurate on this chart, because I have nothing to gain, nothing to lose. So I'm just simply translating the chart technicals. I might never trade it just so I can stay unbiased for you guys. I don't think I even want to like have any anything to gain from it, you know what I mean? That way I can just focus on the chart and not my personal trade. It would benefit everyone else, all the other viewers, more for me not to be trading it. So it's kind of like I don't even really care that much about trying to make profits on GameStop personally. That's just me. It's totally different than anyone else tuning in. 19, yeah, hell yeah, 1918 AMC, it's happening. I told you there's no real resistance till 20 area. 18 doesn't mean much. It's at 19. It perfectly bounced off the purple box. It didn't even come in there. It just lightly tapped the top of it. Kaboom. It's going off. It's steaming up. The the thrusters are are revving. Yeah, look at this arrow that we drew this morning. Check it out. Oh yeah, right, Tina. I'm willing to. There are YouTube channels with millions of subscribers who just recklessly down alcohol. So I'm happy to take a few shots. I'm a responsible drinker. Always be responsible and safe. Don't drink and trade. I'm only doing it because it's going in the right direction. I wasn't drinking when it was going down. We needed to stay calm and strategic back then. Now we're trying to lock in some green. So let's talk about that. This is for, I want to say something. I want to explain a strategy to the longtime viewers who entered AMC in the $5 buy box. Here's an idea, not financial advice. Everyone make up your own decisions. But for somebody like Denwo who entered at a $5 buy box, that's right, Powderhound. That's JOE. And this is gonna vary depending on what strategy you're going for, what kind of trading style that you have. I know JOE is a battle-hardened day trader. And he might be playing this differently than somebody brand new who just entered the markets. Yeah, this chart's intense because this is our day trading chart. But here's the rocket ship. For somebody with little to no trading experience, I think some people in the chat can relate to this, who entered down a $5 buy box and has been watching along with this channel, the chart, frequently. Oh, this isn't even, this isn't even the $5 buy box, it's way down here. That was the $9 area, $10 area. Here's the $5 buy box. Way down here. For somebody with no experience, consider that a major victory. It's not easy to make a trade like this. You're lucky to get 5% profits every single year. That's good returns on an investment. You're up 270% on that entry. It's time to start thinking about locking in some profits. You won the trade. You won that trade. Congratulations. I applaud you. Because that's a big 277%. That's a big move in a few months. That's worth locking in some profits. Especially if it's one of your first trades ever. You won. You did it. I'm not saying it's a good idea to sell your entire positions to exit all of your shares. There's a good way to play this, because if you're up 277%, that means you're up way more than double what you started with. If you put in $1,000, you're at like $3,000. So the idea here is a very safe, smart strategy for long-term survival and trading and investing. Is locking in some of those profits. Let's say a third, okay? Let's say 1/3 of the position. Let's say we're gonna do an example. An entry, $1,000 position, $5 buy box. Let's say it's 300% here. Okay, let's say it goes up here today, 300%. Locking in a third of that, so yeah, that's not paper hands, Austin. This is not paper hands at all. These people who held from $5 have diamond hands right now. They held through all this up and down the whole time. They held through a lot of red. They have diamond hands now. These are not paper hands locking in profits up here. Oh, okay, cool, you're joking. Just clarifying, because I do comment on paper hands sometimes. Oh, thanks so much, Jay. You're so kind. Yeah, you've been along for the ride since the very beginning, too. Another true supporter, man. Shout out to JOE. He really tries his best to help people in the live chat with solid information. Haha, that's awesome. Execs 3x his portfolio from last week. No roasting, Austin. I know I recognize your name. You're all good, bro. You're not a moon boy. There's probably not many here right now. This is for people. This idea is for investors and traders who are looking to succeed over the long term. So let's say an entry, $1,000 position at $5, right? And then it's 300%. Now it's $3,000. It's worth $3,000 up here. Let's say locking in a third of that, 1/3 of those 3,000 is gonna be $1,000, right? 1, 2, 3. Taking a third off the table is $1,000 profit. That's the initial investment that you put into the trade. Now you have $2,000 of AMC left into the trade on the house money, no risk, because you already locked in your profits from the initial investment. You already pulled out what you put in. Now you have 2K left to play around with. That's how to succeed over time, guys, if you really want to be a trader. It's not holding all your positions hoping it goes to $1,000. That's what you call luck. If it does that, that's good luck. You got lucky. You can't count on that. You won your trade. You're up 300% green. It's time to lock in some profits. Start thinking about that real soon. Potentially today. Like it's time. You're up a lot from that $5. You won it as long as you locked in some profits. If you don't lock in any profits up here, you haven't won yet. It's not over. You're still in the fight. You're still in the battle. If you lock in some profits here, you officially won your trade. You're a boss. You kicked the market's ass. It's not easy to make 300% profits in 2 months right now in this climate and these conditions. So that's pretty sick strategy to have. Take a third out, nothing to lose at that point, 2,000 still, play around with, maybe take a dice roll on that, hold that for higher targets. You have the ability to decide at that point. It gives you the ability to make different moves. Now you have 1,000 to start a brand new trade with the profits that you took on AMC, and you're still holding a lot of AMC. It's pretty cool, right? So that's always a solid strategy. It can't fail, because if you do that, you already won the trade. As long as you're locking in that initial investment when you have the ability to do that. It's not overthinking it, it's not second guessing it, it's executing on the trade. Oh wow, Pac-Man's been holding since January, $18 cost basis. He says lucky to break even today, so that's a good point. There are holders been holding for months, hoping to exit around $20. That's super cool. Mina's been pulling out profits from her trades once or twice per week, because finally her portfolio's green all the time lately, right? It wasn't like that a month ago. This is what we've been waiting for. Let's remember how rough it was a month ago. Remember, stuff just kept going down a month ago. Speaking of down, GameStop still could put in a big pullback at some point today, just so you're all aware. It is not a good area to be over leveraged or anything. Still could take a big dip at any point, but we know that it's official uptrend right here, right now. Official breakout. That's the important part. It's looking to go higher over the long term. That's why it's not really a day trade, it's a swing trade. Breakout swing trade. Entries would be anywhere in this area. Yeah, I think AMC is going to 20 today. I do, guys. Yeah, the battle at 8:51. I had a funny picture for that. I think I lost it. I forgot to pull it up this morning. It was like some old battlefield picture from like the Civil War, and it's like, I survived the battle of 801 or something, or like always remember the battle of 851 or whatever. I know a bunch of you remember. It wasn't, when you look back at the stuff back then, it's hard to even believe that AMC is sitting here at $19 today, right? When it was stuck under 10 for weeks and weeks and weeks. We need to check some of our other charts. We're waiting for this. It's not the only thing. I know, space, right? Alright, got as high as 2770. Double sevens. Let's get some fucking sevens in the chat. I mean it. For good luck today. We need it for today for AMC for $20. AMC today, 2001. It's so close. It wants to go. Can the Bulls do it? It's approaching the afternoon. It's that we're getting close to that afternoon sell-off time that we typically see. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see a hard dip here. I want it to keep going past 20. I don't want to see this today. We're staying bullish. It might come down to the end of the day or something, but it's steaming up. Yeah, there's a lot of volume, continued volume. So the price is climbing and the volume's still coming in here. Somewhat increasing in the intraday here on the volume. Even though it already had a big push this morning. Three-minute chart is getting intense. Captain Morgan's waiting to come aboard. Yes, he is. We got room for 2 captains on this ship. He'll be a good addition for the day, for the AMC army. Prediction: when it pops above 20, Bullcat's gonna wake up probably. Oh, well, PJ, what's crazy about this? Alright, let's talk about 20 on AMC, but I do want to look at the other charts too, real quick. Yeah, that's the thing about red candles right now. They're dips, they're not crashes. It's different than when AMC went from $14 to $9. That was a lot of red. That wasn't a dip per se. This is a dip, small red dip. So I'll talk about 20, but Virgin Galactic's booming. Pull up the day trading charts. They're all going green. This is nuts. How about CCIV? Alright, not quite yet, but holding 20 very nicely. It's breaking through resistances more and more. It was looking good. CCIV too. This is still at a very nice entry. It hasn't taken off yet whatsoever. It's still at a really low entry on CCIV. If I was looking to enter more stuff today, this would be high up on my list. Because it hasn't done what Virgin Galactic's done, where it just shot up to $30. It's still holding around 20. I don't think it's gonna stay here very long though. We're in that high intensity pink magic circle area. Might happen soon. That's right, far side. We've been analyzing this chart for a long time. It's been finding a solid bottom. It's still low. It's still at a great entry area compared to AMC, right? Which has just gone up like 70% in like a week or whatever. Some of those other ones have gone up significantly in the past week, whereas CCIV hasn't done that yet. It's slowly going higher and higher, but it hasn't completely popped yet up to $25–30. It's still at 20. It's looking to do that at some point. We don't know when. So I like that for an entry still. Like I don't love the entry on Virgin Galactic, let's put it that way. It's getting to be too late on an entry for SPCE. It's really at the very top area of the entry buy box, gold buy box. Hey, Spider-Man. UWMC. I can't remember what stock is UWMC. CTRM's another one of those. It's at super low entry still. CTRM hasn't done this where it's gone up so much so quickly. CTRM's still near the floor, near the bottom. It is the lowest it's ever been, really. So when we've been watching this chart, thinking about accumulations on CTRM for weeks now, months, you can't ask for better entries than this. Is what this entry areas. It's not. This isn't exit. This isn't profit taking. This is accumulation entry area. Green buy box. So holders are psyched. We're pumped. People who entered Virgin Galactic last week, right? I wanted to accumulate more. I don't want to do it that now. I don't want to. I'm done accumulating Virgin Galactic. So if I was going to accumulate something, I'd be looking at stuff like this. And MindMed, yeah, MindMed, long term, very nice. MindMed's long term hold idea, I like it around 3 here. It looks like it tapped 3, just about 307, of course. Exactly, MindMed dip. This is looking to go higher long term, but it's not a short term play like this. So I'm gonna delete these so no one gets confused. This is a long term like this. It could take months, years. I'm looking to hold this for 2 years. I have a small position. I'm looking to hold this for a while. I'm not trying to trade this or swing this or anything. I'm just holding a small bit, seeing what might happen over the future. Not getting my hopes up too much, right? That's an interesting one. I like that. AMC is still going. It's afternoon. There's usually when we see red on AMC, it's going green. It's almost 12 o'clock Eastern. Lunchtime. When we see big sell-offs. Not today. Yeah, there's huge potential with MindMed because of all that it's so early on it. We're in the super stealth phase, right? Like the Navy SEALs. For MindMed's our target, and we're cruising in on the pontoon boat in the dark, all sneaky when no one else is talking about it, just accumulating it at low prices for long term. And then eventually, 6 months, a year from now, it might get legalized or something. Kaboom. People will start talking about that more over the next year. It's already, I've seen it on TV, I've seen commercials about it being used for therapy and stuff. Oh, don't get me excited about BlackBerry exec. Oh, yeah, we've been keeping an eye on BlackBerry for this reason. This is an old arrow. I didn't draw this shit today. We were waiting for this. Here it is. It didn't happen at the end of the day yesterday. It happened this morning. That's pretty damn close. You can't be any more accurate than that. Yeah, I gotta be careful not to spill the rum all over my keyboard. So, I mean, honestly, I want to take a look. Let's see, just for fun. This isn't a huge position, but this was a nice day trade on BlackBerry. Oh, Vlad the Impaler strikes again. I don't know about anyone else. I'm locked out of my Robinhood account. It signed me out automatically for some reason. I have to like log back in, and it's never done that before ever. So fucking Vlad the Impaler like logged me out of Robinhood or something. I can't even remember what email I signed it with. I've never had that happen before where I pull it up, this active options portfolio, and it's just logged out. It's literally been logged in every time except for today. If you want to call that coincidence or whatnot. So now I have to like think about what my fucking login was, and I want to just see something real quick. So that's the kind of stuff they do to mess with your trades. You're like, alright, sweet, I'm ready to go make a trade. Oh, Robinhood disconnected. Shut down for maintenance or something, you know what I mean? That stuff happens all the time. You gotta plan for that. That's why it's a good idea to be locking in profits up here somewhat. Just in case something stupid like that happens, right? Like it did last time AMC was at $20. I mean, imagine, could you even imagine how heated, what kind of lashback they would get if they limited the buying capabilities again? They might do that, but could you imagine? It's a possibility. That would be brutal. Just shut off the buying again. That I don't know if they could get away with it. The SEC has a close eye on them. Hey, thanks so much, Jay Donegan. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, okay. I think you're saying that you recovered that trade. It sounds like you said your BlackBerry calls were in the hole, but now they're up 140%. Because you stayed calm. Yeah, for sure. I'd love, I mean, we have an options channel. We do have a discussion board for options trading. People are talking about this. Mina was asking about Ride yesterday. So if you want to ask questions about specific trades, that's the place to do it. I get a lot of private messages about specific trades, and that's all good, but I might not see it in time. You just have to understand that. So if somebody asks a questions about your trade in the discussion board, I'll probably see it faster, and other members are likely to help you, are more than willing to offer their advice too, so you'll get a much quicker answer about your trade questions if you ask in the general chat. Just catching up with the chat, by the way. Jamie. Nice. Whole bunch of 7s. Yeah, that's awesome. Your portfolio's up 7 stacks this week. That's not in a year. That's not in a lifetime. That's in 1 week, guys. Big results. I was trying to check the profits on my BlackBerry, but no, I'm not drinking the whole bottle if AMC hits 25. We gotta save some for 77. Later, Big Leonard. Have a great day. It's gonna be hard not to have a good day after all this green today, right, guys? I think people are gonna be feeling pretty good after today. I think I'm feeling pretty good right now because AMC is looking to go higher in the short term. Blackberry Space, even the index was looking nice today. Chart lag, Robinhood disconnection, what the hell? Getting some chart lag, chat's still live, should be all good. AMC is blasting off. I can't look at any other charts right now, my friends. This is big day for AMC. Big day for GameStop. I'll take requests later on. If I remember, we still got some memberships to give away. This is awesome. We're gonna give away one more every day, so another today, one tomorrow, one Friday. I'm excited to have new crew. So that's for, I'll get you in right now, of course, end of May, and then you can stay in for June. So it's kind of like a trial of our community, and then if you enjoy it, you're more than welcome to stay around for longer. They do have some ammo on AMC. It's okay though, because they're not shorting it right here. They're getting in trouble, and they're gonna short it at some point, whether that's $21, $25, $30, we don't really know. They're gonna try again. There's definitely gonna be a huge red candle coming on AMC at some point. And that's why it's a good idea to lock in some profits up here so it doesn't go up here and then stop hunt and everyone gets wrecked, right? Stuff like that happens all the time. It's a good idea. Lock in those 300% profits. Personally, I'm not selling all of my positions. I might take a small bit of profits. It's not gonna matter either way. My other positions are doing just as good as AMC, so it's not all about AMC. Oh hell yeah, did I just see something? Some big stacks, who was that? Nice, Tim Din, currently plus 180 stacks. $180,000 today. Right on, Tim. Congrats, man. GME new daily highs, yeah. As long as AMC's pumping, GameStop's likely to follow behind. Big day for GameStop as well. Official breakout. We're looking at continuation on GameStop. We're no longer bearish on the GameStop charts. It's gonna be too late for entries soon. It's not yet for those long-term swings, aiming for higher targets, but it will be soon. I wouldn't wait forever. Looking at potential 100%, 2x. Short midterm swing trade, GameStop long. It's wild, we're finally talking about long trade opportunities on GameStop again. That's why we've been waiting strategically, patiently to see a true breakout. Now we have more confirmation, it's trending up. We know it's not crashing right now. It's not getting demolished. That's not happening today, right now. It's been looking better and better. It's trying to break up. They're big targets. That's cool. So I'm not even gonna be like, watching GameStop every second, but I'll pull it up as we go along, see what it's doing every few minutes. We're gonna keep our examples and stuff on AMC, how to because that was the main trade that people in the audience have been holding for a long time. GameStop was more of a swing, yeah, pretty much was more of a swing trade. AMC was more like a long-term hold trade. Oh yeah, people are definitely taking profits on AMC already. Fair enough. That's why it's starting to slow down kinda in this area. It hasn't just gone straight up, but yeah, there's way more FOMO kicking in right here than there is profit taking. So day traders are taking profits, yeah. They entered there, they're locking in like 20% or whatever on the day. Long-term holders, retail investors are stepping up to the plate, pushing the price higher and higher. There's not enough day traders to crash this. The only way it's gonna get slammed down if hedge funds unload everything they got all at once right now. They might. We'll see. Oh, they've been... Austin, hedges have been covering for a long time. That's why AMC started taking off from $10. We've been speculating that hedges have been covering on the dips every time AMC dips. It's helping push the price up. They're essentially becoming bullish about it. What's that, Joey? Alright, got back in the stupid Robinhood. I'm only using this because it's a fun trading portfolio, but it's growing and growing, so it's a bit... It's not ideal when you can't log in. This, yeah, so lots of questions in the chat. Doing my best to answer them all, but charts are popping. I want to check how the day trade on BlackBerry's doing. Virgin Galactic 27. It's not 25 anymore. The other day it's 27. Going to the top of the gold box, $30. That's a short-term target. That's the profit-taking area for scalps. GXY. We can take a look at that. I'm curious. It's probably getting slammed. The chat should be less filtered. I'm still working on it, but it should be better than it was. So my BlackBerry trade on BlackBerry, anything over 10, Gary, is short-term targets on BlackBerry. Even at 10, around 10. Hopefully more like 10.50, 11, but if that's a pretty big move in one day on BlackBerry, if it gets to 10. Because if we measure it from here, that's over a 15% move in one day on BlackBerry. It hasn't done a breakout like that in a long time. Alright, May 24th, so on Monday. Joey, you can send me if you send me a message on Discord right now about that, I'll look at it. I'm on Discord right now. I'm happy to check that, whatever you're referencing. Sorry about the frustrations in the chat, bro. Hey, Nimanja. Yeah, that was a great trading day for the community. We're looking at over 20. Pretty much anything over 20 short term. AMC 21, as close as you can get to 21, maybe 25, 24 if we're lucky. short-term targets, AMC, if we're lucky. I don't know if it's gonna get at that high right here in this move right here right now. I don't know if it's going to 24. That is a possibility. Hey, thanks so much. Just Joseph with the 7s. To the YouTube captain that always finds the North Star. Means a lot, my man. True supporter. Tuning in frequently. I wish you the best with your trades today, Joseph. So there are nice targets on AMC here. That's why it's worth locking in some profits up there. For new traders who are up a ton, it's worth locking in some profits up here. If you're a battle-hardened diamond hands holder, it's not too risky to keep holding it. I like how it's looking. I think it's gonna be heading to those higher targets at some point. We just don't know if that's gonna happen like this and just keep going up, 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 or if it's gonna hit 22, 25 and then come back down and then go up. We don't know. So it's gonna confuse people still. There's still risky things going on here. Be careful. That's why it's consider the trade won. If it comes up here, you won the trade. It's worth locking some profits. Congratulations, Becky, you locked in some profits. There you go. You had 2 successful day trades on AMC. Yesterday, today. That's awesome. That was smart. It could stay sideways all week and those calls could lose a lot of value. That was worth getting out when you were up, when you could. Now there's no risk. You won the trade. Hell yeah. Probably feels good, right? It was a big risk and you did it, so that's a victory. That's what matters. That's the important part. You learned a lesson. Yeah, you learned not to be too greedy, just in case, because now you feel good. Now you don't have to worry about it, and even better, there are other things to look at that might be a better entry right now. Blackberry, under $10, Blackberry. It is looking nice. This looks legit on Blackberry. I think it's the start of an uptrend here. I don't know how fast it's gonna move, but this thing moves fast sometimes. It has moved extremely quickly in the past. Massive breakout, $28. So if I just copy that projection that already happened before, if that's what we're seeing here, that's a huge ass move on Blackberry in the making. It might be the start of something like that on Blackberry. 200%, and it might not take very long whatsoever. It could take a couple weeks. And it could be above $20. That's how quick stuff is changing in the markets nowadays. No time to think, no time to react. That's why we've been planning every day. Nice, King G's up 500% on his Blackberry calls. Denwo entered Blackberry calls on Monday, told everyone in the chat they're up 656%. 2 days. Once again, crushing those big multiples. Now, it was a small position, but I'll take it. It's another win, guys. I can make another trade with those profits. Pretty sweet. I made that trade originally with profits from the ride trade. Now I got profits from BlackBerry. Maybe I can get profits on something else next with that same position, you know what I mean? Stack up the stacks. It doesn't have to be a massive risky position. You don't have to put $1,000 into a day trade to make nice returns. Oh, that's true, Joe Warren. SPCE. These are probably up substantially as well. Since he brought it up, I'll probably have to check. Let's see what Denwo's space is doing. The position that I talked about all day long in the live stream back here under this, well, I think it was in this red box, but that's where I entered this day trade right before it shot off. I entered long term around here. But yeah, I wonder how that's looking today. That's probably some nice profits. Thanks for reminding me. So I'm telling you guys what I'm doing every day to the best of my ability. It's not easy to have those results even if you know how Denwo is trading it, right? It doesn't mean you're gonna hold it as long or get the same entries or oh hey, it's Nick. Thanks so much, my man. Super appreciate support.
Nick TG $2,000 777. Way to go, Denwo and crew.
2677 Virgin Galactic. And not bored enough.
$4.
Cheers, man.
99. When do you think we'll see the effects of the gamma squeeze for AMC? Lots of calls at $20.
That's a good question. I'll answer in just a second. So, let's see. Virgin Galactic day trade. It's not up a ton. It's up 250%. That's pretty nice. I'll take it because it's not a weekly. It's not for Friday on my Virgin Galactic. Sorry about the nose wiping. My mustache is growing out. I've been charting so much I haven't trimmed the stash. It's getting in my nose. I like them pretty conservatively, Gary. Probably not higher than 15. So for gamma squeeze action to kick in here, that's not what's going on right here. AMC pushing up 20, well, that's a pretty damn big move, but this isn't necessarily gamma squeeze kicking in. We're gonna see that above 20. So if AMC closes the day above 20, alright. Here's something to get excited about. This is a possibility for the bulls on AMC. If it closed over 20 today on the day, opened over 20 tomorrow, held above 20 all day Thursday, gamma squeeze might kick in Friday and push us to 35, something nuts like that. Like that might be what kicks it off. That would be, if we see that, there's your gamma squeeze, that's the squeeze. Anything higher than that, you can't count on it. That would be a huge ass squeeze in 1 week, right? That's a big move. Yeah, that might be coming. That is a possibility. Sure, Mina, we can check Nokia. So Nokia is a slow mover. It's got such a large market cap, but it looks very bullish. As long as that's around $5, Nokia looks good. Yep, 501 looks good. That's all you need to know. It's getting ready for another push to the next target, 525 area. And if it can get over 525, Nokia is looking to make a big push as well. A big run. 630 will be the next midterm target area, 625. So even Nokia is looking to put in a 25% green here in the short midterm. It's tough to put a timer on it, but it is heating up on that chart. It's getting closer and closer to that happening. Turn up the tunes, doing a whole lot of talking and not enough celebrating. You might be on your own after the bottles. If the bottle is staying out until the end of the day. It's gonna be every man for themselves once the bottle's open. That's why I'm trying to help now. Get you ready for what might be to come. End of the day here, end of the week. Nice, Gary. Sounds great. You're thinking smart, thinking long term. I assume you meant 2021 or 2022. Oh, Zig's ordering delivery. You mind ordering me a pizza? I'm starving. I skipped the breakfast. It's okay. I might just keep going. I think I'll just eat later. I ate a lot last night. I'm gonna need to get some more water soon though. Open the window, it's getting hot. I can't right now though, AMC's popping. It's hard to walk away when AMC's blasting off. I think you'll see Nokia at 577 soon, Elliottician. Oh right, so the support guys is what's cool, so a real interesting possibility with that gamma stuff. The support right now, being that this is so bullish. No, I'm not gonna eat a big meal on camera. That's silly. It's a trading show, not. You don't want to watch me really eat food on camera. That's why I stick to the muffins. I have snacks. It's just snack bars so much. Oops. Alright, we got our first spillage. Shit's getting real. It wasn't the bottle, it was the hot beverage water. Thanks so much, Dave Smith.
Dave Smith, $4.99. Denwo Pizza Fund.
I'll eat later. It's all good, guys. Just playing. I'm used to this stuff. This is what I do. Skip the breakfast, crush the charts, make some stacks. It's more important right now. Eating comes later. Charting now. Appreciate it, Keith, bro. I think I'm gonna leave that mess there for the moment. No, I never picked up a captain's hat. Not yet. Once we're locking in some more trades, we'll pull out the captain's hat. We're not necessarily AMC pirates. We're just trading pirates. So once Once Virgin Galactic and CCIV start mooning, then we'll bust out the pirate hat. That's when real pirates are born. Funny, Becky. Wanna mail me a pirate hat? Captain's hat? Only if it's the highest of quality. Has to be a real one. Made out of leather and stuff. Get some jingle jangles on there, some shiny things. A beard stash. No, I wouldn't shave it. Whatever AMC does, fuck that. I would never bet my facial hair on a chart. That's a losing bet. Keep in mind, this is the afternoon lunchtime red sell-off hours we see typically every day. It's not really being put in on the chart right now. Not much red going down. Things might kick back up soon. It's still pushing pretty hard. I mean, the candles just keep turning green. There's no hard sell-off yet in the afternoon. Yeah, maybe some more sideways, some more accumulation, but for short, here's what's cool is it's so bullish right now. These moving averages are super relevant. So sometimes we've ignored them. Longtime viewers will recall that there's been some critical moments on the charts where we've ignored the moving averages intentionally because they looked like false signals. This is legit. These moving averages, AMC is so bullish today, these might hold as true support today. These moving averages, these are the support on AMC today. That's what's cool about it. Particularly this red one, right? To be more conservative, but and it's just a short-term chart, so that's not even really the best one. Here's a better one, 5 minute. Even down here in the purple box still, that's a good short-term support area at 18. The support's at 18. It's not 5, it's not 9, it's not 10, it's not 15, it's 18 is the support on AMC. That's nuts. That's big stuff. The pink one's the 200 PJ down below here, but there's just a 5 minute chart, so that's not a 200 day. That's like a 200 minute moving average. Shout out to my global audience members joining us today. So we're gonna keep a close eye on some of these breakouts. Virgin Galactic, IDEX, still looking good. This is one that's really getting ready to move. I mean, it's moving. It's starting to move. Check out the RSI. Super bullish RSI, IDEX. Breakout, resistance trend line. Strong uptrend in the forming. Trading hot tub. Denwo needs a float tank after this one. Yeah, that's a good idea, guys. We haven't taken a break in a while, have we? I'm having so much fun, I can't even remember talking with everybody. I think it's a good idea. We do want to stay fresh and alert. I'm getting hot. I'm gonna open the window and get some water and stuff. I suggest everyone chill out for a few minutes before things really get going into the end of the day. It's starting to turn green, holding this moving average. So do what you gotta do. We'll take 5-7 minute break so we're all nice and good and happy when we come back. Yeah, I'm probably gonna munch a quick snack, get some water, check on Bullcat. If it's breaking out to 20, I'll run back on camera, but until then, I'll see you in just a few minutes. Thanks so much for hanging out today. If the music ends, I'll restart it, don't worry. Feel free to move about the cabin. We're in cruise mode right now. We're in flight control. You can unbuckle your seatbelts. Hopefully it doesn't happen before I can even do stuff on the brake. It's moving quick. Bullish meow indicators firing off. Couple more minutes. Had to come check the chart. And we're back. Bullcat may join us. Nope, she doesn't want to come in. I guess no bullish indicator, no bullish meow indicators. Hey, welcome back, friends. Thanks for hanging in there. Okay, some stuff in Discord. Jay sent me a message. Oh, I see. Yeah, thanks. I see what you mean. That's a good idea. I think it's all good now. It just automatically logged me out, and I couldn't even remember the account info. So there is a bearish signal on AMC, I'll show you. That's why we've been talking about locking in profits all day, just in case. There's a bearish signal here. Nice, Shadon getting 20% today. Yeah, I was checking my portfolio. Hey, thanks for 7s, Tam.
Ahmed, £1.99. Have some 777s crew is no bullish kitty.
Oof. It's getting hot out. Some water on my head. I'll show you the one bearish signal I'm seeing really. On a 4-hour. Wait. I thought it was on the 4-hour. I guess I was on a different time frame, the 2-hour. So the 2-hour, this new candle's red. It was a huge green 2-hour candle, and now we're starting forming a bearish red one. That's the bearish signal right here. That's about it. And below this moving average, but you know this one down here is the main one. I'll be happy if it holds 18 today. To be realistic about it. Cool, thanks S Falcon. CTRM's nice, Derek. It's just still in accumulation, so it hasn't really moved up. It's gonna take some time here, but it's looking to come back towards 45 cents soon. It is looking to do that. I think we're gonna see a bigger breakout on CTRM soon. This was a nice pop the other day. That looks like the start of something better coming soon. So depending on how you're looking at it, for long-term entries is perfect area. Does that show on the GameStop chart? Probably. Yeah, there's a 2-hour red bearish candle forming on GameStop. So it's not a 4-hour, but if the next 4-hour candle turns red, that's not ideal in 50 minutes. Afternoon sell-off, right? It's apparently still happening. Probably gonna have to move this arrow down. We'll see. It's not over yet. There's still much FOMO on AMC. People entering at these prices, accumulating higher targets long term. Doesn't have to dip here. I wouldn't be trading it. I wouldn't want to day trade this and put my money on it either way. That's the whole thing. So there's not really a trading opportunity right here. We're letting it develop, play out on the chart. Yeah, but CTRM reverse split is gonna make investors, normal investors, like retail investors, who tend to invest in companies like that, shipping container companies and stuff. That's not typically the trade I would make. Hey William, what's going on? Yeah, you missed a whole bunch of waves. The wind kicked up into the sail, so we've been splashing waves up behind the boat all day. It's pretty wild. There's a lot of green waves in the market. There you go, Jacob. Jacob's AMC made his more than his membership fees for the next few months. Hey PJ, how's your portfolio holding up? I know you were kind of concerned about AMC a few weeks ago. I think you were just holding it. Nice, looking good. Like to hear it. You didn't fall overboard. Congratulations. AMC's carrying everything, so it's interesting. I was looking at my trades, my active day trades going on these charts. The only things that are red today are Nokia and I forget. Yeah, CCIV, we've been waiting for that. I forget what the other red one was. It wasn't by much though. Even CCXI was green, so I don't know what's happening there, but CCXI is putting in some slight green on the day. That's interesting. Is holding. I wonder. It's a very tight range. The spring is compacted. William, you the man. Counting on the robot for that one. Oh no. I'm gonna try it again. Thank you very much. We're running it again.
William Swedish 55 Swedish kroner. My humps, check it out.
Your green humps. Oh, yeah, you missed the rum. You did miss something with the rum. The rum bottle, the cork popped open somehow all on its own. So I did pour a bit into the hot beverage today. But we haven't really truly celebrated yet. The early morning gap. Favorite breakfast cereal? That's a funny question. I like healthy cereals, but a guilty pleasure from like nostalgia. I probably have to go with Lucky Charms. Get all the good luck I can take. You know what I mean? Or how about Captain Crunch? IDEX moving, cool. It's not super likely it's gonna close the gap all the way at 16, but maybe they've probably been waiting to short it till now. They're gonna try and hit it pretty hard here. We have no real way to tell unless it breaks down below the purple box. No, I don't have a PO box, but starting to consider it with all the things people want to send art and cold beverages. That's cool. That's nice of you guys. Yeah, I was literally typing on a keyboard and the bottle just popped open somehow. Never seen that happen before on a rum bottle, but okay. It's not like there's that much fermentation going on in there, causing pressure or anything. It shot off on its own. Just like CCXI might do some point here. We're waiting to see if one of these days, look how tight this range is. It's trying to do something soon. It's really building up pressure here. It's interesting. Perfect symmetric triangle day trading chart. CCXI. Green all across the board. Is this next? Maybe. It might. This might play out. That would be awesome. That would just be icing on the cake. All the other charts are blasting off, so it's kind of like, yeah, dice roll on that. We're hoping it might not. It would be awesome if it did. I know I'm not the only one who took a dice roll on this. Oh, MindMed. That was the other one that was red. So I entered a small position on MindMed yesterday. That one's red today. MindMed, Nokia. Those are the only two reds. The other ones are all green. Every single one of them. AMC, BlackBerry, Space, CCIV. Every single one of these other charts we've been watching. I mean, alright, not necessarily CTRM or NAKD, but those are different. Those aren't my active day trades. Those are long-term accumulation. Kinda fourth-eyed, but it's not about $19 strikes being a good gamble or not here. It's not about the strike price. It's the question is it a good idea to enter any options positions up here? Not really, because it's pretty much too late for that. It would have been nice a few days ago. Not so much anymore. John Clancy entered AABB. That was looking nice as well. Every time we pulled up that chart, it looked bullish. AABB. So small retracement. I think, yeah, we were looking at this as a resistance too, but long term it looks great. So right now, so it's getting resistance on this daily moving average, but it's holding above this support one. I think this is looking to go higher long term. AABB. It's not really a day trade kind of thing, but Oh, costs. Yeah, you know what? I can look at costs real quick because that one's been voted a lot. I want to start NNDN chart too in a bit here. Look at the other votes. I have a cost one started already, so here it is. These are our speculative day trading charts, essentially. Oh, I guess I was saving this one till today, actually. NNDM and costs, we can start those charts today. There is interest in these with the members. So I'll start that in a few minutes or something. I'll save that for a little bit because AMC is turning green. I still want to check in on our other charts real quick. Yeah, GME is putting in a pretty similar pattern today. Well, yeah, so there's a breakout at the moment. It's clearly a nice pop today. It's up 3%, but I haven't charted the long term here. Oh, you know what? I was looking at this yesterday actually. That's why I remembered it, because there's a pretty solid bounce right here. This actually looks pretty good. Because all the moving averages are pointed like straight up still. All the confluence right here on KOSS. No, I don't play Call of Duty. I prefer Counter-Strike. I'm not playing any games right now. This is my video games lately. There's a solid support pump on costs. It's way more likely to continue upwards from here than it is down. I can already tell you that just by how it looks, thinking about it last night. That's why I wanted to show it today, because this is a development for sure. Oh yeah, Battlefield's pretty fun. I like the old one, Battlefield 1, right? The World War 1. Easy gave up gaming to learn the stock market. That's a worthy sacrifice, honestly. Hey, when your trades are going well, man, you say your portfolio's been performing really well lately, then you can celebrate by playing some games, you know? If you're playing games all day instead of charting, when we see those entry opportunities, you're gonna miss them. There's our weekly AMC chart. Here's the breakout box all the way down here. This is a long-term support, would be at 15. If things got really rough here, which they absolutely could do, we're looking at 15 support. So I hope people who held from $5 perhaps locked in some small profits this morning when we were talking about that. Because if you did, you won the trade. There's nothing to worry about with the potential of this going down. That's why I would have exited calls up here. I wouldn't hold them till the Friday because it might go sideways. We don't really know. Just the fact that that is a possibility is something to be aware of for day traders. I like the AK on on Counter-Strike. That's the logo's reference to Counter-Strike, kinda. because the AK was the hardest gun, the hardest weapon to use in Counter-Strike 1.6, 1.5 back in the day. You couldn't just hold down the trigger like a machine gun. You had to be patient and strategic and aim every single shot. Click, click, click. That's how you use the AK in Counter-Strike. It's like trading. You have to be patient and wait for the right trade. And then click the button, pull the trigger. One big move, boom. Those were the kind of weapons I used in Counter-Strike. Makes sense, right? That's similar to my trading style. I'm not spraying and praying. That's what they call it with the machine guns. The noobs spray and pray. They hold down the trigger, just hoping to get lucky with a lucky shot. Only the hardcore gamers are gonna understand any bit of what I just said. Apologies to the other investors out there. TCAT's interesting, but there's some skepticism about the NFT market, guys. That's so new and so controversial. We don't know the future of what that's gonna be, what's gonna happen with NFTs in the future. It could be a fad. It would be rough if everyone lost interest in that, and it just, yeah, they probably are here to stay. I mean, I like the concept, but we just don't know. It's so new. The idea of putting real money into a digital picture, a digital asset like that, is different than coins. It's different than crypto. We don't really know how much that's gonna hold up or not. Clark just said, Clark's a reasonable dude. He just said, coming from the art world, he truly believes it's a fad. So we don't really know. Maybe some of them will have interesting applications, right? There are cool things going on with that stuff. We just don't know really if it's gonna be around in 5 years, if people are still gonna want to be investing in digital art like that. That's the thing. Well, yeah, so about in digital games, like, sure it could, but at the same time, they're already selling digital art with skins, different models and characters and stuff. So that's already in games. They don't need to add NFT into games. Keith isn't playing any games right now, all capital letters. This is pretty good game, pretty good rush when it's popping. Well, it's following short term, Stuart, but it's tough to say because it's so bullish right now. It's really going on a big run here. At any point, pretty much, it could hold and turn around, go bullish into the end of the day once again. The bulls apparently like to step in at the very end of the day. The bears hit it hard in the afternoon. I've noticed that a lot lately. It's essentially every day, the afternoon there's red, and the end of the day the bulls all enter with like 10 seconds to go, like 10 minutes left on the close. Yeah, sundial. Sundial holders. Starting. Something's starting here. Bunch of scribbles. Clean that up real quick. we're talking about the long-term chart, so I was just coloring all over this area, pointing out how good of an opportunity this area is on an entry. Yeah, we definitely don't need AMC to close at like $20 today. It's up 13%. It's awesome. It's been green like every day for 2 weeks. It's just going, stacking up. That's why I'm holding it long term, not messing around with it. Yeah, when the people are selling off in AMC, when the paper hands are folding, we're popping over to the other charts that are going green right now. Very nice move on Sundial today. I mean, it's 2.2% technically, so it's not like a 10% pop, but maybe by the end of the day. Yeah, far side, this is the buy box on Sundial. I mean, on entries for long trade ideas. It never came to the bottom. It never dipped way down here. Lucid having our live reveal today. Sounds cool. I don't know what that's about. You mind posting some more details, Mr. Beats? Amazon acquiring MGM. Sounds like a lot of news coming out today. I've been on camera all day. Can't keep up. I'm relying on the chat. What's Lucid Motors doing today? Or having a live reveal? I don't know what that means. Yeah, there was a dip on Sundial. It came halfway and it was so bullish it kept going up. It never came way down here. Introducing the Lucid user experience crafted with humanity in mind. Tune into the full reveal on the hashtag Lucid Motors YouTube channel starting now. Hashtag dream ahead. Cool, sounds very bullish. Live right now, show of cars and sit-ins. Alright. That can't hurt the chart. That's only gotta be helping the chart, right? That's why it hit 21. Yeah, this is great. It tapped our buy box. It tapped the green buy box, the old original long-term buy box. Remember, anything under here is essentially a bear trap. All this BS down here is looking like it's a long-term bear trap. We've seen hard dips that literally were bear traps down here. This was a short-term bear trap, but this entire area below the green box, if it gets back up here, it's looking to stay up here and go higher. That would mean anything below here was a bear trap. If anyone exited, for people who entered, that was an awesome entry. It was below the real entry. You got a good deal, essentially, on the chart. According to this chart, we just need to get back up here. If it closes the day 21, we could see 25 end of the week CCIV short-term targets for the bulls. That's why she's bae, because she plays hard to get. It's not because we're head over heels with her, it's because she plays hard to get, guys. Bay trap. Yeah, we're on Bay watch. We've been on Bay watch, spotting those awesome entries. It's looking to go. Look at this. My short-term calls are printing. They're not very much, but it's still another win, another successful trade idea on these charts. So I'm happy with that. It's not really about the profits, it's about having success. It's about winning trades, not losing trades. It's gonna add up over time if you keep winning your trades without risking too much, without getting wrecked on one silly mistake someday. It can happen any day. Denwo could get drunk and do something stupid and go all in on GameStop later today, right? You gotta be careful always. It never ends. It's every day. It's a mental game, a mental battle. That's why we get paid when it goes up, because we held through the tough red. We stayed calm, held strong. I almost poured a drink. I'm so ready for this bottle. I was about to do it without even thinking about it. I almost just took a shot. Gotta save it for 2001. It's not going down at the moment. Yeah, this is interesting. It's kind of holding these moving averages on the 5-minute chart. We'll see if it can stay above this white line. That would be good. That's what we're hoping for. End of the day, closing up here. Green target, $20 area. That would be a nice close over 20. They called Tesla's display a tablet on wheels. That's a big shot at Tesla from CCIV. They're doing it right though. They're generating talk. They're creating attention. They are like the runner-up to Tesla essentially in terms of electric vehicles anyway. Cheers, Salty B. Yeah, this might not be the only day we're celebrating. We might celebrate Friday too if it hits fucking $35 or something, you know? That's why I'm not gonna drink a whole bottle today. You gotta save that thing for next targets. Funny chat. Glad everyone's having a great day. Beginner's luck with options. I don't know about that. Probably not. Becky had some beginner's luck with her first trades, but at the same time, the community helped talk her through some ideas, so she wasn't completely in the dark. If you're all on your own, no. There is in trading, not in options. You gotta know what you're doing in options, because those dates are tough to time it like this. I've lost a trade this week or last week or whatever. Yeah, last Friday on CCXI. One of those expired worthless. Now it was only like a $50 position or something, but which I understand. That's not. I still don't like that. I don't take that lightly, but that was already profits. I wasn't risking anything. It was a dice roll, so even for Denwo, it's hard to time stuff like that. I still don't know when that thing might move. CCXI, when it might start going green, really. Hopefully within the month. So I'm not taking any more weak day trade gambles on CCXI. But you lose 1, and if you win 5, that's pretty good. So all the other ones are going nuts. Virgin Galactic, CCIV. Basically, Jarhead with a CTRM reverse split. Well, usually in a stock split, they would literally be splitting it. So from 1 to like 4 shares. But they're gonna combine shares into 1. And typically stuff like that can play out to volatility on the charts. We saw it go red after hours, and that triggered panic selling over that news. Speculation that's bearish, right? So for day traders, it was a big red move. For long-term holders, it only means a better entry. It's bullish for long-term the way I'm looking at it, because that lowers the threat of delisting. Alright, we're seeing some red on CCIV too. It is a bit of a resistance here. It's not a big deal. It's just moving quick. But it's noteworthy that CCIV is red at the moment, and so are the other ones. So is AMC. So is GameStop. They're all red at the moment. They're moving similarly. Which would be nice for the end of the day if they all turn green at the same time. Put in some huge candle closes for the bulls. It's a nice day out today. Some small breeze coming through. Sunny out, clear blue sky. Birds are chirping, bullcats chilling out. She had a lot of meows this morning, so we're celebrating, we're locking in profits, we're winning our trades, not taking huge risks. DJ says, I know you're talking to Salty, but I have a few AMC calls that are up almost 500%. Congrats. But you're not selling those either. Only sold a couple to get your initial investment back. Good job, DJ. That's cool. You're pulling a little old lady strategy with your options on AMC. Like the sound of that. Safe move. Now you might be able to look at another opportunity, right? Maybe one of these other charts appeals to you. Blackberry? Blackberry, anybody? Where'd Blackberry go? Oh, I know where it went. $9.50. It went to $10 soon. That's where it's gone. That's where it went. Blasting off is where it's going. Apologies about the chat filters. We're still, me and Powderhound are still making adjustments on that. It's getting better. Just try again. If it gets blocked, rephrase your message. It's not me. doing it. It's automatically happening. Oh, nice. Salty B picking up 10 BlackBerry calls yesterday. Join Discord next month. Yeah, we'd be happy to have you, Salty. You've been in the chat a long time. Congrats on that fucking scalp on BlackBerry. This is looking good. If it gets over 1050, I'm gonna be happy about that by this week. That's what it's looking to do potentially. I don't know how far it might stop at 10. That's the thing, is 10's a big psychological number. Beyond BlackBerry, beyond this chart, it's just any asset. Remember AMC at $10, it's just $10 is where people start considering, is one share worth one $10 bill, and we'll see what they decide. I think it is. I think one BlackBerry share is worth one $10 bill. So that's a nice breakout in the making. It's actually happening on the chart now. It's not a speculation. It's trying to get to 10. We don't know what'll happen right at 10. It could go higher. Yes, it's definitely not too late for BlackBerry entries. Anything under 10 is nice for long term. It could go to like 12 end of week. It could go way up here in the next few days. BlackBerry, huge pump. Something like that. That's a possibility. I like the look of this green on BlackBerry today. That just confirms that this gold box was an awesome entry on BlackBerry. IDEX moving up, I bet it is. Let's go IDEX, almost $3. If it gets over 3, this is gonna start cooking. Threes, the cycle, just like 10 on BlackBerry, just like 10 on AMC. 3 is a psychological line in the sand on IDEX. If it gets over 3, it's looking to go to 350 and higher. 5, it's looking to go 5 IDEX from here. 60%, 75% short midterm IDEX. Yeah, I feel that, Joe Word. It's pretty amazing how cheap some of the options have gotten over time with the red here. I mean, for options traders, this is IDEX, but options on BlackBerry, you did not want to be accumulating BlackBerry calls up here. Talk about overpriced over time, that they've come this low. They're ridiculously cheap, in my opinion. Yeah, 20, well, knee late, hopefully AMC goes through 20. It could go as high as like 24, 25 on a nice green candle. But this is, yeah, people are going to be taking some profits here, so there's definitely going to be a big red move in the future, in the near future on AMC. Whether it's right at 20, 25, it could even go to 35 and then get slammed. It could come up way up here and then come way back down to 20 from 35 to 20 can do something like that. Be ready for that possibility. That's why it's worth taking some profits up here if it comes up here soon, so that you're not risking this happening. So the same goes for the $20 level. It's just a shorter time frame. As people are definitely taking profits here. Something like that, fourth eye. It's not that calls are cheap on BlackBerry, it's that they're relatively cheap compared to a month or two ago. They got destroyed. So that's terrible for anyone who's been holding them for a few months. It's awesome for people entering. What's up, Redward? Nick Chopolupo, William Swede, rock on, William. Super appreciate your support today. Everybody else, very generous donations. I'm excited for the week ahead. We're gonna give away a membership at the end of the day. Every day this week we're giving away a membership for next month. Stay tuned. Oh, nice. So it's the kids' last day of school apparently. Maybe some of those teenagers are gonna start trading. Get into the summer trading. They're gonna wanna enter AMC. EKSO William, well, thanks again, first of all. I'll take a look at for you. I don't recall ever looking at that. EKSO. Still keeping an eye on AMC though, as I'm doing this other stuff at the top of the screen, making sure it doesn't take off without us. I want to watch it happen if it's going to 20. Exobionics Holdings. Doesn't look too bad, just off the initial 1 second looking at it. 1 second chart looks okay. This is what William said. Exobionics Holding Inc. is a company that develops and manufactures powered exoskeleton bionic devices. That's kind of cool. That can be strapped on as wearable robots. I'm laughing because that reminds me of Exec's joke in Discord. To enhance the strength, mobility, and endurance. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Exec's funny, dude. Exoskeleton technology, interesting. Super suits, yeah, real life Iron Man, eh? That's pretty cutting edge, so that's what catches my ear there. I do like, for long term, I do like entering things early like that. Denwo was trading Tesla way before it ever mooned to thousands of dollars. I like being early on cutting edge technology like that. That really hasn't taken off yet. Yeah, it's highly speculative, so it's not something to be going all in on. It's something that with accumulation long term, just knowing that about the fundamentals there, it might pay off someday. That could be a nice return in like 5 years, 10 years, if those really, I mean, let's say, for example, Exobionic, somehow that was like #1 at developing exoskeleton technology. Well, they might get like military contracts, government contracts. There's so many applications with this. Oh, this sounds cool. Joey says his 12-year-old son bought his first 40 shares. That's a big trade for a kid. That's exciting though. I'm sure you're leading him in the right direction. Oh, that's nice though, at 12.50. So he's in profits. Shout out to Joey's son who crushed his first trade on AMC using his allowance. That's a pivotal moment in his journey through the markets. Learning young, valuable experience, getting it early, brain development, forming a true interest, right? Now, the only thing is, I hope you help him lock in some profits and win that trade so he can have like the best day ever. If he profits on that trade successfully, he's gonna have like the best day. That'll make his day. He'll feel really bad if he holds it and it turns red, and he doesn't have to hold it to the moon, you know, but it would be cool. I bet he'd feel really happy if his dad helped him lock in some profits. Yeah, stuff really warms the heart. Feels good, man. Yeah, he's not ready for diamond hands yet. But if he holds stuff till he's grown up, who knows? I mean, so like somebody like that at that age, right? If they're investing for long term in something like this and cutting edge biotechnology stuff, when that person turns 30 years old, this might be a huge payoff if they hold it their whole life or something. That's what the potential is here, William. That's what's cool about this kind of thing. It's like almost not even worth charting because that's how you want to be thinking about it. There's no scalp here. This isn't a long swing trade. This is a long-term investment chart. This is something that you hope does this and just over years you just forget about it, and then in 5 years it's worth a lot of money, hopefully, right? So if somebody has the time and the patience, something like this that could have a big payoff, but it's all about making it there. You have to get there first. You have to hold it that whole time, so going all in is not a great idea. AMC is 19. And so it's right in between the moving averages. It's got big support one in white right down below, and then immediate resistance in blue that's pushing on right now, starting to bust out. Oh man, I better get the bottle ready. Ah, that's super cool. His son keeps asking him, making him proud, asking him how to search and do due diligence fundamentals. That's gonna go real far, bro. That's the stuff I was doing on Bitcoin when it was worthless, when it was worth pennies. I didn't trust myself. I didn't have anyone showing me the way or giving me confidence. And the best part is he's just forming an interest in it. He's not out there doing drugs, right? He's causing trouble or causing crime or whatever. He's learning how to improve his life. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, the dip may have dope. We'll see. That's a good opening on this 5-minute candle here. I was waiting to see the candle close, and that's on top of the moving average. It's still green. Looks good. We still have a while to go. We still have like 2.5 hours on the day. We got plenty of time to see $20 today potentially. It's not over yet, but it's starting to look pretty good. If it can hold above these moving averages, yeah. Because some day traders are probably looking at this as a resistance breakout here. It's not extremely accurate. To put a more conservative one on it, like so, it's starting to break out, but if it goes below here, you know, this is really the resistance right here. This is much better trend line. It hasn't really done it yet. It's getting close. And we're just flying through stuff today. It's really it's not exactly all about learning today. This is about crushing trades today, having results. I still want to do an NDM at some point. Alright, it's well over 19. Kevin Boy Mike says we need some 7s for CCIV in the chat. I agree. Hey, Mike Castle. Hope you're having a good day. Took some profits. AMC 1964. There you go. Very nice. Congratulations. Oh, nice. Entered Blackberry and MindMed. Let's go. Mike Castle. True believer in the charts. What the charts are showing us the way. The treasure's on the map. We just gotta get there, ride out the waves through the storm. I see Captain sees the sun at the end of the storm clouds. I see it out there. We're approaching the end of the storm. There might be another one coming up somewhere after that, later on in the ocean. But we're not to land yet. I haven't spotted land, right? But we're spotting some sunshine. The rain's clearing up. I don't know too much about the floats and stuff on MindMed. I just like the potential there. Hey, that's gonna be a breakout. It's not, the candle's not up there right now, but that wick, that is above the trend line. Close a candle up here if we put in another one. I like the look of this. Bullish meow indicators firing off in the background, of course. She knows something's brewing. It's not really Naked's day today at NAKD. It's gonna be some point, not so much today. It's up 3%, so it could be the start of something good. But all eyes are on the other ones right now. All the talk and hype are on the other ones right now. So it's good. Looks good. But it's not really doing what these other things are doing. Oh yeah, I'm surprised this didn't hold up better somewhat on the day. It's not concerning, but we were hoping it would have held closer to 20 instead of coming back down to the blue box. But that's okay. How is GameStop doing? So, well, it's following our projection perfectly, but no uptrend continuation just yet. Same with AMC. Needs to break out from this trend line here. We'll see if that can happen later in the day. GameStop. Yeah, I like this CCIV area, this entry. I still think it's very bullish for the end of the week and stuff. That was profit taking. It did hit a resistance on the green box here perfectly, so it didn't make it into the green box, therefore it came back down to the support. It's holding. I think it still could go way up in the green box by the end of the week. This was a nice pump early on in the day. I like the look of that. Bulls are stepping in here. These are FOMO pumps. People see it turn green and they enter. It's FOMO pump. Big green candles. It is nice accumulation still, especially under 20. That's a pretty golden area. So I like the entry on this way more than Virgin Galactic right now. Let's put it that way. I'm happy I entered this recently. I wouldn't want to be entering it at 27 per se. I would rather be accumulating CCIV compared to this at 27. When they were both down around 20, it was kind of tied. It was kind of up in the air. I was accumulating both. Now this blasted off. I'm done with this. I'm just holding this. So therefore, CCIV is looking like the better entry at the moment still. Because it hasn't taken off like that yet, and it might at any point. As BlackBerry continued, I wonder. Oh, it's looking too. This looks super bullish. BlackBerry, it's pretty much leading the way right now. This is a stronger breakout on the intraday on BlackBerry right here than it is on AMC. AMC is not holding up that resistance. BlackBerry is. BlackBerry's on top. The moving averages. BlackBerry might hit 10 today. It's just interesting because we still have 2 hours, 20 minutes to go. So there's plenty of time for that to happen, and now it's putting in red. That's interesting. They're moving so similar, even though AMC and BlackBerry are way different. It's just different times, different timing on this breakout, and it hasn't done a huge move yet, so it's looking to continue. If this does what AMC has done the last couple weeks, if it does what the other ones, Virgin Galactic's been doing, then it's BlackBerry's time to shine real soon. So I like the look of this. Something like this. Just this general area. It's looking very bullish. I like this move. It is 9.5% on the day on BlackBerry. It's pretty big already. So we've been talking about a 15% move today, and it's looking like it might play out still towards that $10 area. $10 short-term target. BlackBerry still in play, still on track. That's interesting, because who knows what that means for next week. If it stays over 10 next week, could see some bigger prices in BlackBerry real soon. Hey, Paul.
Adventures $1.99. Massive HNS on AMC 5 minutes chart.
I like to look at it more if it's something like this. That would look perfect. That would be a huge move breakout in the making. If we see it just stop here, come down a little bit, and go back up, that would be our cup and handle right there. That'll put us right up in that $20, $21 area. Short-term, mid-term, long-term target, it's all of them. Juicy target all around. You can't really call this one because it's not symmetric or geometric. Yo, West Virginian crypto miner, have a good day chilling. I hope it's a great day for retail investors. I wonder what SPX is doing. It's up, not a lot. Oh. Dow Jones barely up. It's going red right now. US dollar index. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? This shit is pumping. So is AMC. You guys seen this? This is not how it usually goes. When we've been checking this, when AMC's been green, this thing's been getting wrecked. It's super pumping today. AMC is still blasting off. That's nuts. That's a good sign. I mean, we noticed it at some point back here, but back then it wasn't really confirmed. This is going up. AMC is going up. That's a good sign. That means, essentially what that means is it doesn't usually behave like that. When this does hit the next resistance on the US dollar value up here or wherever, right? Yeah, y'all are smart. You've been keeping up with it, following along on the show. That's right. You're all correct. Usually it's the other way around. This is legit, because when the US dollar, next time it comes down, AMC is gonna fucking, that's when it's looking to go to the moon. If it's holding up $19 while this is pumping, and it's not going down very much at all, the US dollar this isn't hurting AMC right now. That's nuts. This should be bringing AMC down right now. Same with crypto. I don't know about that. I'm not going to pull up crypto at the moment. But staying focused on the high risk, high reward Wall Street bet plays, this should be leading to red on AMC. It is, but not much. It's still holding very nicely, so that would be all it takes. If the US, if this turns red later in the day or something, this is gonna break out. This is gonna go up. Like more than positive. But look, there's some red now, so people are noticing this and they're selling AMC, but it's not affecting it very much whatsoever. That's what's wild about it, is with that much green coming on the US dollar index today, AMC, you would think it would be going down because they're traded against each other. You guys are curious about this chart, huh? The US dollar index. Alright, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm trying to stay chill today. Stay level-headed and not... We need to really... Denwo needs to do his thing today to be accurate. So I'm going to take one more intermission. That may be the last one for the day. But I'll be here all day. This big stuff. So hang tight. Appreciate it, everyone tuning in. You guys rock. And then we can dive into the US dollar index chart some more. That sounds fun. This song's called Boy with a Pipe. Here, I'll leave that GameStop too while I'm at it. Putting in red. GameStop's not holding up as good as AMC at the moment. I'll make sure the music keeps pumping. Just like 4 or 5 minutes, guys. Thanks so much. We're waiting for AMC anyway. Oh, sorry about the music. Couple more minutes. Yeah, intense stuff on the charts. I'm checking our stocks at my portfolio. Intense stuff on the charts. It is very interesting. Come on, little cat. Old cat. Come here, kitty. We need some bullish meow indicators. Come on. Come here. Oh, kitty. coming. Alright. Here she is. Hey, welcome back, friends. Both cats coming through for the end of the day. Thanks, VES. There's probably no one more bullish on crypto than Denwo. It's risky right now. The time to enter was last year, unfortunately. Maybe we'll see a nice retracement, a nice entry opportunity on Bitcoin at some point. It's not quite there yet. Still very risky. The best way to enter crypto right now is going to be long-term accumulation, dollar cost averaging, scooping some up here, scooping some up there, holding for long-term, not risking too much all at once. I mean, people just got wrecked on Dogecoin, right? That didn't take long for that to go down. We might see a nice power hour. I mean, ooh. US dollar index turning red, end of the day. We still have 2 hours, so quite some time to go. That's anything could happen. We're waiting out the clock pretty much. AMC might not pop today. We just want to close up here. We just want a bullish close. Lock in those 16% profits on the day. Are those real coins, VES? I wouldn't be surprised. I started getting concerned about Dogecoin when I was seeing advertisements on it on Facebook and YouTube. Well, I mean, the crypto talk's all good, but it's just, these things are the ones that are taking off. Yeah, your Chuck E. Cheese coins are worth a lot, Vader stock. I heard that's a big market cap. That'll pull a nice return in a few years, surely. Chuck E. Cheese gold tokens. But yeah, I was checking some of my watch lists. Some interesting stuff. I got we got some more charts to look at. Yeah, it's a big day for BlackBerry. 9.5% green right now. IDEX is almost $3. IDEX is going. No matter what the US dollar is doing, IDEX is up 8.5% on the day. It's 298. It might go through 3. It's looking pretty bullish. Could be a start of the next wave up. Denwo coin. IDEX $3. Good news for IDEX holders today. AMC is still going too. Look at this. End of the day, it's coming through. Even ride 6.5% green today, long-term ride holders. That's why I was saying not to short ride, because it's green today. That would have been a mistake to short ride. CCIV's inching up to 20 too, as well. Turn the AMC chart into an NFT. Maybe with the GameStop chart. GameStop's looking good. Maybe this one. It would need to be a pretty high quality NFT picture, Ultra HD. GameStop's trying to head 275 area. It's a pretty nice target. Oh, that's weird VES. I don't know about that. I can only recommend crypto and coins that have solid fundamental use cases, like AMC. AMC's gonna be around a long time, so is Bitcoin, not necessarily all the other ones like Sushi Swap and stuff. Dogecoin may go on a bear trend for a long time. Oh yeah, the hey, in the chat, who remembers the happy little tree on our GameStop chart from $40? The $40 buy box entry on GameStop when we drew a happy little tree for the first time 3-4 months ago. And a daily update video way before we live streamed. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I know a bunch of you do. Let's see it. That's cool. Yep, whole bunch of you. It was pretty accurate. Local resistance. Obviously the bulls aren't worried here, but small resistance, local top. Sundial's been trending up. It's looking to get out of this buy box on Sundial soon. I like Sundial too. I was accumulating it. Some small positions building up back here. I'm done with that though. I have a fair amount of Sundial. As much as I want to be holding of it. Pertman's gonna take a shower. Yeah, hope it's a quick one. This shit's going green. Oh, you're going on. Alright, Pertman's going into the shower. Everybody needs to know. And he's gonna put us on speakerphone or whatever. I'll yell to you. I'll say, Pertman, stop being naked in the shower. You got AMC's almost 20. Yeah, don't slip when you get excited and fly out of the shower. Tear the curtain down. Fall out. He's naked shorting in the shower. See, you guys crack me up. It's hilarious. Funny people. Not gonna repeat that one, Clark. I figured every once in a while somebody was probably sitting on the toilet while they're watching. What you gonna do is people got stuff to do. I'm here all day, but other people are doing all sorts of other things during the show. Gardening, fishing. They're at work. They're in the shower. I don't know. I'm starting to realize there's a whole bunch of stuff going on out there right now. Polishing saxophones, right? Brass monkey Mike. I'm just reading the chat for a minute. Yeah, a whole bunch of people do tune in from work. Hey, there he is, it's Master Dugon. That's your other name. Trombone, dent work, and clarinet repads today. Right on. Good luck. Hope everyone's having a nice day at work while you're hopefully making profits while you're making other profits. Doubling those stacks, right? Double income essentially. You don't have to click buttons all day. Just kicking back, relaxing, watching AMC do its thing. I might show you something else interesting. Hold on. Let me double check something. Stock here. I don't know if I want to show it or not. Depending on what it did today. It is green. I'm up 30% on the day, so I guess I'll tell you. It's worth talking about. One of the things, the fun random things I entered, since we were joking around about it, and it is a risky kind of a dice roll, but it's like a long-term swing trade dice roll. Reason being is the fundamentals aren't really there, but the chart's ridiculous, so I took a small position on that. That's Nikola. Hydrogen powered vehicles. It might turn around here. I'm gonna see what happens. I've been keeping an eye on this chart as it's been getting wrecked because of that. Just like RIDE smashed a huge trade on that. I don't really particularly care what the fundamentals are right now on this thing. I don't really care what people are saying about it. This is a huge downtrend. It's a breakout in the making. It has huge targets on the chart. So I'm taking a dice roll on it. I'm letting you guys know now in case it happens, something like this on this Nikola thing. 600%. There's potential here. I don't care if it has been bearish all year long. It looks like it's trying to change and turn around here. Speaking of wreck charts, look at Workhorse. We can do that. So this isn't something I would go all in on, but it's an interesting chart for sure. Get the RSI breakout. I think something's happening here on this chart. It's about time for it to turn around. Virgin Galactic isn't really squeezing E-bomb, but it is going on a nice bull run currently. Yeah, I mean this is kind of similar to Nikola, except I suspect this could have further to go on Workhorse still. I'm not convinced the Workhorse one's done, the downtrend here. This could be a extensive bear trend, unbiased. We were bearish on it back here, it's only continued down. The next support's pretty darn low. I mean, I don't know if it's really gonna go that low, but this is rough looking still. There's nothing super bullish about this. It needs to, you can see right here, even if it pops, comes way up here, it still could get hard rejected, go way down thereafter, so it would need to come up here on Workhorse. $12 area to look more bullish, like it's starting to turn around, but it hasn't done that whatsoever. So Virgin Galactic, I mean, it's not really like a squeeze like GameStop going from $2 to 500, but there's a solid uptrend in the forming, and it's not gonna matter about a squeeze because it could go parabolic at some point and just one day start going straight up, essentially. That's what we're hoping for on this chart. It doesn't have to squeeze and be a straight line up immediately in one day. If it just keeps going on a nice uptrend bull run over the mid and long term here, it might take off sooner or later and really go beyond $50 here, beyond $60. This thing could hit 100. So that's gonna be a profit taking level or resistance. It might come down a lot from that local high, 57, whatever. Even if it does, if it comes back up and breaks through there, I think it's going to 100. I really do. I think this thing could hit 100 within a couple years, like within a year or two. And I don't mean like after 2 years, I mean within a year or two. Any time between now and then. That's what this chart, the potential here, space race technology, super bullish stuff being talked about all over the news. Test flight success. They're outpricing the competition. Blue Origin or whatever has like double the expensive tickets compared to Virgin. Bullcat has left the building. I don't know where she went. So that's cool. That's putting in nice green lately, going on nice uptrend. It's doing its own thing. It's not following AMC. It's not following GameStop. It's its whole own chart. Its very own cycle. It just happens to align almost perfectly with the AMC going up lately as well. They're two very different trades. They're both popping. I hope BlackBerry does this soon. There's a reason we've been watching that. CCIV is looking like one of the next ones too. I have hope for that in the short term. I'm hoping CCIV will shoot up to like $25–30 soon. Yeah, I'm zoomed way out here. That's why there's so many scribbles. This is a day trading chart. This is what it really looks like. That's why there's so many scribbles there. We might see 30 today. Virgin Galactic. We've been looking at that as a target. It's been getting closer and closer. Just trying to break out. Oh, thanks. He loves the scribbles. Yeah, that would be nuts, Joanne. He said, imagine in a few years when it's affordable to go up to space on Virgin Galactic flight. That would be pretty cool if they were like the price of an airplane ticket one day. A couple $100 and you fly up to the moon. Not the moon, but you could literally be a moon boy. All your dreams can come true. You can finally become a real moon boy. Oh no! Oh, that's an awesome question, Shrikar. Yes. Should we be concerned with AMC's RSI being so overbought, so high? No, because it's popping. This is what we've been waiting for. It's not quite at the targets, and the RSI has room to go. So look at this day trading RSI. Yeah, it had some red in the afternoon. Now, even the day trading RSI has room to go up to the end of the day here. That's not all. I mean, yeah, like some of them are, like the 1 hour and stuff is very high, you're right. So that's why I was recommending all day long that it's a good idea to lock in some profits today. This is very high, this profit taking level on the RSI, absolutely. However, it's not as high as it possibly could go over the midterm. Look at the 2 hour, it's not really, it could go higher depending on what time frame. Look at back here, it's been higher before. The last time it went to $20, it was up here. It has room to go. So yeah, it's for day traders, it's an issue on like the 5 minute and stuff. Then yeah, it's profit taking levels. For beginners who are in a lot of profits, it's time to lock in some. For everyone else, long-term holders, this has room to go on a 4 hour chart. This looks like it's continuing. It's ridiculous. It shouldn't do that, but it's getting heated up. It's steaming up. It might do something big like that, like it did last time. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm watching. Same with the daily. Still not that high. It's at, okay, it's technically, it's at 80, okay? On the chart, it's at 80. On the RSI, it could come up to 95, 96.5. It's got a ways to go. It might go green for days to come here, according to this indicator. That's why we like the RSI. You have to really look at it in all different ways here, depending on how you're trading it and stuff, what time frame you're looking at. What about the weekly? The weekly just started, really. The weekly basically just began hitting profit-taking levels. So for people, long-term investors who are trading based on weekly RSI signals, they're not taking profits yet. They're gonna wait another week or 2 weeks, see if it comes up here. We could have a ways to go. That's what really could push this to that $35 old all-time high. That's what that means. No, it never really goes beyond 95. That's where really people really start exiting trades. That's a pretty strong indication. I'll tell you that right now. When the AMC RSI on the daily chart, the weekly chart, when those get up to 90, those levels, that is time to be thinking about exits. That's a huge top signal. It's not there yet. So it's not just going to go up to 150%. It's going to go up to like 95, maybe 90 if we're lucky. And that's going to stop there and probably turn red and go down a lot. That's the idea. It sounds simple. It's hard to put in practice. It is that simple. It is easy as that, essentially. The hard part is dealing with your emotions and trading against your own bad decisions. You know what that's what the RSI is trying to do. That's the swing trade here. But can you tough it out? All the red, all the up and down, all the patience, and you know what I mean? Are you gonna hit that exit at the right time? It all factors in. That's cool, Native. Very welcome. He said he's gonna bookmark this video for damn sure. E-bomb, the green box is a target here. That's what this is on AMC, this profit taking areas. It never quite got there. I mean, anywhere up here from the $5 entry, this is all profit taking levels. Absolutely. Don't even think twice. If you want to get specific for day traders, this is the better target. Yeah, it is a sell box, yeah. Yeah. So it depends how people are trying to trade it. Some people might try to hold it to like 21. It could come as high as like 21 before coming back down, bottom of the sell box, but we don't know that for sure. So anywhere in here is awesome. $20, $21, it doesn't matter. It's all good from $5. That's huge percents. So yeah, it is completely worth locking some in here. It's not a good idea to exit 100% of your positions, because then you might miss out and FOMO might kick in, and you're trying to avoid FOMO. And if it goes down, if you lock in profits here and then it comes down somehow tomorrow, you're gonna feel pretty good about that. You'll feel good about it today when you lock the profits in. You'll feel good about it later because you're going to be looking for other opportunities to use those profits to make more profits with. This is for the crew. Those are words from the captain to the crew. So yeah, for like casual traders and investors, I would have already exited some. I would have already been locking in profits. Look at this red candle coming through. I can only assume hedgies, right? Or like I just said, people locking in profits. It's pretty normal. I mean, it's pushing on the green box. We're hoping it can enter there today and stay in there. We have, what, an hour and a half to go, yeah. We are running lower and lower on time. It's getting closer and closer. This is going to be close. $20 area today, $20 close. I said 2001. I don't think it doesn't really count if we hit 20 and not 2001, but I'll probably still celebrate if we close at 20. It's just a penny. What do you mean by the alternative, Stuart? Do you mean from locking in profits? I am a man of my word. I want to stick to that 2001, but it's a tough battle at the moment. We're not out of the woods yet. Well, yeah, there's a few different things that people are thinking about. Some are long-term holding here, so they don't care really if it dips or not. If it comes down here, they don't care, the holders. People who are over leveraged, if maybe they're all in options, and if it goes down here, it's going to be a big problem. So it would be very worth taking profits here when it's up 17% on the day. It's just, alright, here's the thing. Here's the real key there. The higher it goes, the more risky it becomes to hold it. It's hard to wrap your head around at first. Trust me, that's how it works. Even if you're holding it and you're in big profits, the higher it goes, you're at more and more risk of losing those profits. So the idea is to lock them in at certain good juicy targets, and that secures your risk. You get the risk off the table and you still have some in the game. Hey Tina, you're still here? That's cool. I meant to ask you earlier, can you please send me an email while you're here to get you your VIP membership? Alright, you guys understand. You said that makes perfect sense. Right on. Yeah, so this resistance here is pretty clear. It's getting rejected there right now. So holders and like swing traders combined are having to decide right now. Only Tina, please. Mateo, you're a member? You're a member, aren't you, Mateo? I'm more than positive you're a member. So you can message me on Discord, Mateo. We're having to decide still, is it worth the dice roll? Is it worth holding this tomorrow, end of week? Is this gonna keep going down all week? We're still having to decide that. Okay, that's cool, Tina. You can just sign up for a free Discord account. It's pretty easy to do. Discord's the program that we use to communicate. So you'll just need to make a free account, and I'm gonna send you a link to your email. So once you have an account, you just click the link. It's pretty straightforward. Let me know if you have any questions. Virgin Galactic still looking to close real nice. Still heading up. This is pretty cool for people who entered at $14 just like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, the greed's real, the FOMO's real. It's undeniable FOMO on AMC, FOMO on GameStop. It might not be the best idea be going in all in heavy right here right now, but people are doing it. It's pumping the price. Yeah, I mean, JOE brings up a great point there. If somebody, let's say somebody had some financial obligations, some bills to pay, and they're taking a risky trade that they can't afford to lose, it's a great idea to be locking in those profits while you have them before you're in a tough spot with the bills. Day trading's more than just crushing a good trade. The most important trade happens offline. When I say that, I mean other stuff in life that you have to handle to be able to actually make your trades. Can't make your trades if you're flagged as a pattern day trader. Can't make your trades if you're stuck on a loan you took out a loan and you lost money on a trade already, and you're paying back your loan and you can't enter a new trade. It's not time to be that risky. It is all about continuing to find awesome opportunities on the chart. So it's not just about taking profits and securing a victory like that. It's also about now you have ammunition. Now you have the ability to consider entries on stuff like this. On Virgin Galactic. Stuff that's still fairly low, even though they're blasting off. This looks like just the start of a bigger uptrend on space. CCIV holding 20 is fine. This looks fine. Mid to long term. I like it. Cross my fingers, CCIV, for higher targets end of the week. We'll see. And IDEX is pushing up on 3. If IDEX breaks 3, I was saying that earlier, it's looking to go higher as well. Free in the chat. Yeah, there's definitely going to be major profit taking on AMC over $20. So at any point over $20 in the short term, going into the end of the week, if it gets anywhere up here, at any point it could get smashed down. Just be aware of that. It's getting risky. It's getting shaky up here. We're gonna start seeing some big choppy moves soon on AMC. That's why it's a good idea to be taking some off the table while you have the chance, so that you don't wake up tomorrow, so that doesn't close up here, and then tomorrow we wake up and pre-market's way down here before you can even make a decision anymore. That's what you're trying to avoid. I like the moving averages. It's just on the 5 minute here. They're looking pretty solid, pretty strong, pointing up right now. And the candles are holding on top. It's right between the moving averages and the sell box. hour 24 minutes ago. I'm not sure what exactly is gonna happen after hours today. I wouldn't want to be trading it. It could be pretty darn volatile in the after hours after all this big movement today. Don't be surprised either way after hours, either if it goes up like way over 20, like if it hits 25 after hours, that's a possibility. I'm telling you now. If it hits 15 after hours, that's a possibility. Just be aware of it. Anything could happen after hours here. Why would we cash out at 20? Not completely, but for people who entered, people who have been watching the channel for a long time who entered at $5 on AMC are up almost 300% here, so they're looking to scoop some profits today. That's the only reason. I'm gonna check my watch list if there's anything popping right now. DJ took some profits. Congratulations. My tablet is at 460% profits. Freaking out. Congratulations. You guys are crushing it. So people like that who are very pleased with their returns currently are gonna feel better locking in some profits, winning their trade for real. Corey crushed some profits. Congrats, Corey. Hey, that one Virgin Galactic share you bought me a couple weeks ago, that's in some nice profits right now. I got it under $20 and it's $27.50 or whatever. Yeah, it's not the same trade. For somebody entering at 13, it's not the same as exiting here. Thanks so much for the big sevens, DJ. Heck yeah, man. Glad you're having real results, real success. It's not easy to do. Even just today, we had to be patient, chill out, hold through all this red side. People were asking about the gap target.
DJ $17.77.
Down here.
Thanks Denwo for everything.
People were eyeing this bearish gap target this morning, thinking it was going to break down. We had to stick to our technicals and let it happen. It's not easy to do every day. I need a coffee thanks to my tablet. I pretty much do. There's still some rum in here. It's just my voice after talking for 7 hours straight gets kind of coarse. Trying to stay hydrated. I'll take one more intermission at some point.
My tablet $5. You need a coffee.
Yep, the bottle's right here. It's not even under the table. It's on the table, ready to go. Coffee and rum, E-bomb, that's right. The bottle, the lid, it popped off all on its own this morning. I don't know what the hell. It's like even the bottle knew that the charts were exploding. I was typing on my keyboard and it just shot off. I don't know. It's a pretty tight seal. It's not like that easy to pull out. So, and there's not ferment. It's not like it's beer getting all hot and fermented. I don't know. It's pretty cool outside today. That was odd. But if it happens again, I'm taking a shot. Yeah, I mean, when they change in temperature, but it's been relatively consistent temperature all day. It's kind of cool out, kind of breezy. It's not like warm or anything. Hell yeah, there you go. Vader stock crushing that $9,500 profits. That's super awesome, man. Today trade with a smaller position. Sounds good, dude. That's a great way to do it, because you made 9,000 and you're only risking 1,000 on your next trade. There's no risk. You made it back already multiple times. That means you can make 9 new trades, $1,000 each. It's pretty cool. Sundial finally making moves, Mazina. So hey, so's AMC. Hey Mazina, what price is Sundial? Do you mind telling me in the chat? Over 79. Let's go. We're in a good mood. We're celebrating. Welcome aboard, Mazina. I want you to join the crew. You're a VIP winner this afternoon. You've been in the chat a lot, tuning in, crushing trades. You helped me spot that ride trade. I know you're you're related to one of our other members. I hope there's no awkwardness there, but you're both awesome. Welcome aboard. All you gotta do is send me an email and we can confirm that. Choo choo. We got Tina, we got Mazina, we got Mina. All the rhymes, great stuff. Zig. I have a better idea for the secret code today. Oh, Seven's in the chat. Thanks, guys. Thanks for them on the break, too. I saw that. That was funny. We got them rolling for AMC. It's going. Oh, man. The bottle is right here. It's moving. Hey, Pertman, get out of the shower. Pertman, put on some clothes, dude. AMC's fucking 1970. He left to go take a shower. He was like, yo, if I... Oh, he's here. He made it. That's awesome. Stop naked shorting and get back here. Oh, snap. 1975. We're almost at 20. This is big. This is like life-changing money for some of the crew. Fuck yeah. Being patient all day, those $20 targets. It's time to be thinking about those exits now. We're in the sell box. It's happening. We don't have much time on the day to plan anymore. Before you can make a decision, it's gonna happen. GME is going green, but it's not quite like that. Not quite. AMC 20% today. AMC 14% GME. It's a nice day, but it hasn't gotten there just yet. Look at this go, 1985. We gotta watch this. Alright. I'm pumped. I think we're gonna hit 20. How could we not? It's so close. Yeah, being you tuned right back in at the perfect time. Oh no, native. Make sure you make sure you guys are live. Refresh your show so you're on the accurate price. Alright, we need some pump tunes, sounds like. Requests for some techno or something. Let's see. I'm gonna have to pull up the official playlist. This is a big day. It was pretty sweet. Still going. It's not like it's just getting slammed down right now. It's holding up perfectly. Really like the look of it. One of our favorite Wall Street bet stocks all time. I like the stock. I like the movies. I like popcorn. I like the blockbusters coming out this summer. I like the lockdown restrictions easing up. Theaters getting back to full capacity. Let's go. $20. So close. Check the watch list real quick, but if I look down, it's gonna pop. I'll have to watch them both at the same time. 2-pack, thanks so much for the support. Alright. I can't even take my eyes off the charts right now. Last time I did that, it shot up in like 2 seconds. How high did it go? It's getting very close. 1989. Oh man, I gotta bust to get the chaser ready at this point.
Pack $5.
Thanks again, 2-pack. Alright, new green candle. Keep going, AMC, keep going. I want to see like 21, like this might go 21. It might not stop at 20. It's a big psychological level, but there's profit taking here for sure. It's kind of funny, like IDEX started going, now IDEX isn't moving and AMC is just trucking. Guys, it's probably the US dollar. It's probably, let's see if the US dollar index has gone down. It's red, look at that. This has gone red, AMC's been pumping, just like we were talking about. If this keeps going red, AMC's looking to go higher. That's what that means. If this keeps getting wrecked, the US dollar, AMC's gonna keep going green. It's looking to go to the top of the green box. We still have like an hour in the day, hour and 9 minutes. 1977. These are big numbers. This is not an entry level on AMC. I ran Jex. There are other charts that are at better entries right now. People entering here are already in the red. It's happening very fast. There's profit taking areas, not entry areas. Top damage wizard. There are, so crypto traders, legit crypto traders who actually trade for a living are tuned in with the US dollar index chart. I don't know why, I don't know why it's never talked about in terms of the stock market. I didn't even really think about it too much until recently. And ever since we've been keeping an eye on it, they've been behaving so similarly. There's a direct correlation between the US dollar chart and the high risk, high reward Wall Street bet plays. Eric, thanks a lot, man. The hot beverages for AMC to 20.
Eric, $5. Hot beverage.
Cheers.
Hot beverages for AMC.
For getting ready. I can't be the only one
Let's
getting
go.
ready to celebrate. I hope people are locking in profits. If you're, yep, EM is. If you're not that experienced, if you're feeling uncertain, it's time to be locking in some green. That's close enough to 20. That's your target. That's what we've been talking about for a long time. $5. We've been talking about $20 target. We hit it. It's there. I mean, it's not 20 exactly, but I mean, damn. 1990. That's gonna be your target. That's close enough. You don't need to get it perfect on the dot at 20:01 or whatever. Salute to my crew, bringing in the booty, bringing the treasure on deck. It is awesome. Big gains on AMC, guys. Fuck yeah. Oh wow, Zeke. That's wild, bro. He's been following since the first squeeze to 20. He was at 16 cost basis months ago. He averaged down to 11 from the $5 buy boxes and stuff, talking about lowering your cost basis. So instead of at 16, he has an 11 cost basis now. You're like double. You're up 100%. That's awesome. There's a big power in lowering your cost basis. Nice, Mayday. Happy to hear it. Mayday made it, guys. Mayday made it. You made it, Mayday. Congratulations. William lowering his cost basis down to $8. Hell yeah. Hey, Scott. Yeah, ride's looking pretty decent long term. Cabin boy Mike, rock on. Official cabin boy, serving the crew with his support in the chat. Some good questions coming in. Oh yeah, top damage wizard, yeah. We've been talking about that a lot actually. That's a great strategy. Cause if you're double your money and you take out your initial investment, no, it's all good. It's just, if you really want to know, you should probably watch the beginning of the stream. But like basically, so you enter a trade, it doubles, you lock in profits, now you still have half your trade going for free on the house. Nothing to lose. You have your profits. You won the trade. This is your win. Your leftover AMC. No, I doubt we're out of the buy box on Sundial. It's like, it's probably as high as like $1. Like anything really under $1, Sundial's pretty decent long term. I'll stick to that. So unless it's over $1, it's still in the buy box. It's really pushing up on this small resistance here. This might start ripping again soon. I'm staying on this chart for now. It's not even like really necessarily time for pump up music. This is like time for celebratory, like chill out music, because we should be feeling real good today. This is time where you can sit back and relax, go, finally we're not dealing with the $10 BS anymore. Finally it's moving for real, it's putting in big moves. Congratulations, anybody who took profits on this today. It's only because we took the contrarian view. We were bullish when it was going down. When everyone else was bearish, we stayed bullish. That's how you do it, guys. Don't doubt yourself. You knew this was coming, and you can't doubt yourself. Just had to make it to the other side. Yeah, I think they more than made up for their mistakes, Mike, on AMC. Becky got stopped out, unfortunately, the other day. She thought quick, she re-entered. She's in profits once again. Guillermo doubled his stimulus check thanks to Denwo. That's pretty legit. Yeah, we'll definitely be talking more and more of option stuff as time goes on. In the learning course as well. Stay tuned. There's a good amount of talk on Discord with the members about options, but the number one thing to know right now is be careful with your expiry dates. You don't necessarily want to be trading AMC options that expire Friday. That's a huge dice roll. Let's see it. Yeah, it's a small sell-off, but let's see if we can hold this green box. I'd like to see AMC hold up here. This is fine right now. This is normal. I don't want to see it come back down here, really. It might, But now that we're up here, it would be great to see AMC stay up here at 1950, above there. That's what we're looking for here. Yeah, there are way better entries on other charts at the moment, but for holders is great for higher targets. That's what's tough, guys. That's why this green box isn't a buy box. That's why it is a sell box, because it's risky entering here. If you've seen it gone up the past couple weeks, how far it's gone up, it could go down that far from here. It's risky to enter up here. This isn't a buy box. Yeah, 20's not crazy at all. This makes sense for AMC to be around $20 a share. Tamagato, yeah, I mean, if you have a 10 cost basis, you're up double your money, so that applies. It's just, for beginners, it's gonna feel terrible if you don't lock in some profits and then tomorrow it's down to like 15. How bad would you feel if you missed your profits, right? But we're hoping here, we're hoping end of day, top of this green box, top of the sell box target is really like 2050, 21, could go as high as like 24, 25 on a real big push. It's yeah, they definitely want it to close under 20, so this is where they're gonna be starting to unload all the shorts and doubling down the shorts and stuff. This is the area that they're waiting for to try again. They're shooting more arrows at us, so put up the shield. Yeah, they're here to play. The hedgies are here. They're back from lunch. They mean business. We gotta stay calm, hold strong.
Jason Baker, $7.
Hey, Big Big. Appreciate it. Sevens, man.
Let's fucking go. 7, 7.
It's important
7.
right now. I like how our robot pronounced the 7. Yeah, this is our pirate song. This is our drinking song. Yeah, so people who took profits up there already are feeling better and better. They're not too, they don't care that this is going red, they just took profits up here. That's the power of locking in your trade. There's nothing to worry about here if you just took some nice profits. Nice, Javier, locked in profits, keeping half in the game, congrats. Happy to shout some people out, crushing trades today. US dollar index continuing red, this looks good. Maxlon took some profits, you're welcome. Tamagato, great stuff. Congratulations, for real, that's awesome. You won a trade. You did it, you're a trader. You have something to be proud about. You survived AMC. The battle of AMC. You made it to the other side, to the green grasslands. Yeah, I mean, if it dips significantly, there might be an entry opportunity, but I mean, it's a coin flip right here at 1950. Yeah, it's easier said than done. It's not easy to hold your position through all those dips on AMC. I did not exit my AMC position. I'm holding for long term. I'm not trading it the same as you guys are necessarily. I'm not exiting here. I'll tell you that, okay? I'll let you know that. Transparent. I did not lock in profits here. It's surprising it took somebody that long to ask. I'm riding it, guys. I'm diamond hands in this shit. I'm looking to hold this for a few months at least. I think it might go on a nice bull run here. I'm looking for those $35 targets, those $40 targets. This is where I'm locking in profits, is up here, guys. That's what I'm waiting for. That takes real diamond hands. That's for the pros. This is the target for the pros up here. For anybody, but I mean, that's how I'm trading it. I'm not, no. This is a short midterm target. That's why I don't recommend completely exiting 100% of your positions, right? We're still aiming for those higher targets. $35 old all-time high, $77 target, $100 psychological. It's a good chance it can do something like that over time. I want to find out. Let's find out. I'll see what happens. I'll let you know how it goes. If I'm the only one holding it by then, I'll let you know what happens. But that's long-term strategizing. I was never thinking short-term on AMC. I never expected a squeeze to happen overnight. I was always planning for this long-term situation, those higher targets. I want to make the big stacks, guys, and I don't mean like $1 million, just I'm going for big multiples on my trades, so I'm keeping up with this chart to make sure it's likely we're gonna hit that higher target. We don't know right now. There's still a huge risk to holding my positions, guys, so it's not for the faint-hearted. Hey, Jimmy. Appreciate the sevens. The €7.
You're a truly good man who is changing people's lives for the better. Thanks, Denwo.
My pleasure. That's very kind of you. It truly feels that way when people literally are telling me that in the chat every day. It's amazing, the results. Long-term viewers. Hey, Nikki. Having a blast today, celebrating. Great chat conversation. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Being mature, intelligent, asking awesome questions. Let's go. Back in the green box, just heating up once again with 49 minutes to go on the day. Tick-tock goes the clock, we're running out of time. Can it hit 20? Yeah. Cheers, Corey. My grandma's well aware. She couldn't be more proud of me for helping people out to understand this stuff. Yeah, she's watched. I've heard she saw the show one time for a couple minutes. Obviously, I had no idea what I was talking about, but she loved it. Can't stop talking about it, apparently. Yep, you're welcome. That's for the long-time viewers who care. Vaderstock's wife's tuning in. Shout out to Vaderstock's wife. Your husband's making bank. Fourth Eye, super appreciate it. Fourth Eye, one of our newest members. Happy to have you in the crew. Without you, you wouldn't have had the confidence to pull the trigger. Kaboom! Hell yeah. Thanks for guiding us through the storm, Captain. Aye aye. We're not quite out of it yet. Very close. We're seeing the clouds part in the sky. The wind slowing down, right? It's not as intense blowing our hair back. We're starting to enjoy the cool breeze. The rain's lightened up. We just gotta get there. Nice, Andrew. Taking some profits, putting it towards a VIP membership. That's awesome. Can't wait to have you. When you join, I'll give you a proper shout out. Damn, the new membership fund. You guys are, hey, you're welcome to do whatever you want. If people are going for that, I'm writing it down, so we'll see. I mean, the crew's been more than generous. It's blowing me away, so no one don't feel obligated whatsoever. But I'm gonna start one for 10, throw 5 to a membership. Start tabs of a brand new one. We're giving one away tomorrow, Friday. Third one starting. We like the people in the chat. We like your conversation. We want you to join us on Discord. Party doesn't stop when the show's over. We're probably gonna be celebrating on Discord after the show, aren't we, guys? Posting some memes, making some jokes. So the hedgies are trying very hard to make this chart look as bad as possible into the end of the day. These two resistances here in green and yellow, they're every single resistance, they're smacking it down. I have hope for the Bulls. Pontus coming through, my man. Appreciate it, dude. Some new crew, alright. I don't even know how much that translates to. I'll write you down for 10. So we got 15, we're halfway there already. You guys rock. I still need the emails from our winners today. Tina, Mezina, I haven't checked. Please send an email if you haven't done that. I'll pull it up. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. I don't think we got a shout out for one of our newest members who joined last night or this morning. Welcome aboard, Anthony. Glad to have you, man. Oh, okay. I got you, Mazina. Ah, alright. Thanks for the email. If anyone sees Tina, tell her to email me. In the chat, I don't know. She seems to tune in the mornings. I think she goes to work on time, about now. Let's see, 43 minutes. It's going green in 40 minutes. That's enough time. We can see 21 today. That's what could happen here if it starts pumping. Just these little resistances here. 1960. 1980, if it can get up there. It's not like there's only 10 minutes to go. We do have some time here. I still, you know what, guys, oh, hell yeah, Sundial is out of the buy box, is pumping. I accumulated this like last week. Congrats, Sundial holders. This shit's looking to go too. This is good for Sundial today. I really like the look of this. We've been waiting for this. Here it is. It's happening. It didn't this morning. It's happening now. End of day rally, Sundial. It's up 9% today. It's way over 77. Yeah, the US dollar index going down, right? It is. It's holding a little bit, but this does look bearish short term. Oh yeah, sure thing, Nick. About our Sundial talk the other day. I think you were asking about if you should exit it or not, and I was like, that's not a good idea. It's getting ready to pop. That's cool, man. Congrats. Yo, Easy, thanks so much. Another life jacket for a member. Alright, man. We're at 20. 10 to go for a whole new VIP.
Here is another life jacket for another member to swim aboard Man Swimming.
So even if AMC is not completely blasting off right here, the US dollar is trending down. That's gonna help for tomorrow, end of the week. Thanks, Mazina. I saw that. I'm sending you a secret number. All you gotta do is type this in the chat, and then I'll send you your invite tonight after the show. I got a good secret number for you today. Alright, I sent it. All you gotta do is reply in the chat. I'll keep an eye out for that. Yeah, I gotta run to the restroom. I was still planning on taking one more break. I'm probably gonna be chilling for
Jason Baker.
J-Bake with the 5. Appreciate it, J-Bake, dude. I bet you're feeling happy about that $14 hot beverage on Virgin Galactic, man. One more will do it. I gotta run to the restroom. I am Just one last intermission. I won't be long. A few minutes here. Hang tight. I'll leave up AMC. Is GameStop might start pushing higher, so I'll leave GameStop up as well. I don't wanna. Yeah. I don't want to do that right here, so I'm gonna. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I wasn't sure I'd be here all day. I wasn't sure I'd be drinking it all today. I'm still hoping to take some shots before the day's over. We're running out of time. Hedges are going wild. Alright, I'll be right back. Just a few minutes. Appreciate it. Last break. I'll stay after hours for like 20-30 minutes. Can look at some other charts. NNDM, we can do a nice NNDM chart after hours. Anyone interested in that? I'd like to take a look at that. Yeah, time to trade some Sundial, right? Sundial's booming. Sundial holders, traders. Alright, and then DM coming up after hours. It's been tough to start new charts with all this volatility. Just a couple more minutes here, guys. Appreciate y'all tuning in today on this epic journey. Wow. AMC's holding up. Alright, AMC's pushing. It is a good day indeed. Alright. Only the real traders remain. Welcome back, traders. Perfect. Yeah, right. Missed the $20. I was watching on my phone, you already know. The song's called Much Higher. Posted in chat. Much Higher by Cosmic. Sure thing. Like GameStop's trying to do. If it gets above this line, So Sundial's popping because it's been getting ready to do that for a long time. Sundial's been truly getting ready to move higher. It's been under heavy accumulation for months, under $1, so it could go like above $1 real soon. AMC full screen. 5-minute chart, 3-minute chart, AMC full screen. 28 minutes to go. Yeah, the last minute of the day last week, AMC went super green. 10 seconds at the end of the day. We could see a nice pump at the very end of the day here. That's the true exit, that's the true target, the real technical target up here today. It's happening. We're heading in the right direction. We have time to make it up there. Yeah, $20 quote. Let's get some daily AMC estimates on the close, the daily close estimates for today on the AMC. Do you think it's gonna close $20, 2001, 1999, 1975, where it is right now? 27 minutes to go on the close. Let's see what chat thinks. 1970, 2007. I'm laughing at all the sevens he included in the predictions. Fair enough. 2007, 1977. 777 from Eric. 2015. Okay, these are very reasonable. 1990. I like it. 27777 says the cabin boy. 20 flat, that's a possibility, it really is. It's a pretty epic battle at 20. It's getting close. Oh man, it really is. Yeah, the bottle told us earlier, Jay Donegan, the bottle 2001. The cat popping off, that was a sign. 1877, the VWAP, that's a good guess, Vitali. I like that prediction. It's lower than other people's, it's reasonable, it's conservative. 100K or your show, yeah. Yeah, there's not paper hands selling here. Paper hands sell when it's red, guys. Only real players sell in the green. We don't enter in the green, we take profits in the green. I know, it sounds simple, it's hard to actually pull off. That's why I'm helping you all day long, keep up with what's going on here. 1990, guys, yeah, JOE says 1994, he's on like Schwab or something. It's getting very close. Check Webull at the same time, got 1987 Webull. Oh, let's put in another green candle. Oh man, we just put in a higher high. 1990. That's a higher high from right here. It's a breakout. 95. Oh yeah. Let's fucking go. $20 coming soon. It's so close. I mean, how could it not, right? It's like, at this point, we're just running low on time. They're still fighting, they're still short, and there's profits being taken. US dollar's not moving really, but AMC's still pumping it. The dollar's not holding it down whatsoever. Yeah, we have 20 minutes. It put in a higher high. We have 20 minutes. It's just trying to find support. I know, that's why I'm excited about 20, because popping the bottle, people are gonna be in big profits in the crew at $20. You are already. This is worth celebrating already, but just for fun, we want to see that $20 price on the chart, on the order books. Yeah, I mean, they're trying, but it's not over yet. They tried this afternoon to slam it down pretty hard. The afternoon sell off. So yeah, they're trying to make this look as bad as possible. So it looks good here because it's a higher high. It's an uptrend in the green box. They want to make it look bad still, so they turn it red on this candle. Make it look like it's starting to go down. But we see this higher high on the chart. That's technicals. I'll stick to the technicals. I'm not gonna guess. There's a uptrend on the chart right here. No, I'm not talking any dip. It's happening now. This might be it. I don't think it's gonna go down from here necessarily. There's a good solid move right now. It's just that the hedges, like I'm saying, they're trying to make this look ugly. They want to make this look like it's gonna drop. It is trending up right here. We have 20 minutes to go. 21 minutes. So as long as this holds some kind of uptrend, we're looking to see $20 today. I'm starting to wonder about our other charts, how they're moving. I really want to watch AMC still, but I'm going to keep an eye on it up here. If it starts moving like at all, I'll pull it back up. Because people are talking about sundial going on a tear. There's good reason for that. It's been heavy accumulation. Yeah, here we go. It's hitting some resistance there. Five-minute candle is green. That was a 3-minute chart with that red. 5 minutes turning green. $19.77, of course. That's where it's stopping at. Right here, 19.77 AMC. What do you know? We're gonna need some more sevens in the chat for good luck on this $20 close today. We've been throwing a lot out today, but this is the one that counts. GameStop, it's okay. Might do something. Thanks for the sevens in the chat. You guys rock. Blackberry's looking great, holding around 950. I'm looking at $10 targets end of week. Blackberry, thanks so much
Joseph
for
M.
support.
Gorman, $7.77.
It's our friend Joseph. Hell yeah.
77,777. Rum, 77,777.
You threw a rum in there. Those are the 7s we needed. Thanks, bro. Alright, we got happy music. Staying hopeful. $20 close. It's going green. Alright, 1982 again. So that red didn't mean much. That didn't last long, that sell off, right? Three-minute charts really heating up. Testing that last resistance as of 5 minutes ago. It's not much of a resistance. It was pretty cool. I wasn't really expecting it to continue looking this bullish all day long. It really hasn't looked bearish at all today, all day long. Thanks for kind words, EM. That's because we don't have to, I don't have to talk as stern or intense anymore about people making dumb trades, because people are crushing the trades now, so it's all good. I don't have to crack the whip anymore. That's big news, Jerry. According to CNBC, Amazon bought MGM Studios for $8 billion. Big money. 15 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Yeah, you would think we'd see this chop at the very end of the day, like the last 5 minutes, but we're seeing it with 15 minutes to go. That's plenty of time for a nice pop. I already opened the chaser. I'm already drinking my soda. Ready for the bottle. I want it to hit. Maybe there's another huge target that was hit today. Is there any other big celebration we can celebrate? Because I want that bottle. I know AMC, but what else? I want to check the watch list again. Yeah, IDEX was looking good, but that's just starting. We're just at the beginning on IDEX. It's not celebrating time on IDEX. Like, if somebody was all in IDEX, they wouldn't be celebrating today. Sundials, it is pretty much worth the celebration what Sundial's looking to do here, but cheers, Keith, have a great day. And then DM, I apologize that I didn't really get around to that. I'll pull it up real quick. Let's take a look at it. VSS ripping. Oh, well, it's looking to retrace on the close here. It's probably gonna close down here. So not at the moment, it's not ripping, but long term, yeah, probably. Maybe, I don't know. I gotta chart it more. It's been looking better. This is our chart. They're trying to slam it. Hold that green box, 1955. Remember, the Bulls do like to step in the very last minute on the day. Catch everyone by surprise. Yeah, Sundial can definitely redeem itself and go to those big targets. $4 or $5 as a target for Sundial long term. I don't know how fast it's gonna happen, but it does. It's pretty volatile. Sundial. Top damage wizard bought a share on the support right there with AMC. Good luck with that. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder myself. With 12 minutes to go, we're just running short on time. It looks amazing, but like, can't happen in 12 minutes here when they're trying to manipulate it and make it look bad. Sounds good, Eric. I'll see you at that $35 target, the old all-time high. That is the next real big target on AMC. That's what's cool about today. That's why it's such a big win for the Bulls, such a big victory here, because this is the first target. The target's hit. Now we're thinking about the next one, the bigger one. $30, $40. We're not hoping for that $20 target anymore. We hit it. Now we have possibilities and choices for what to do next. Check the watch list. Any other big moves right now? GameStop's still at 15% on the day technically, so that was a very nice day for GameStop too. It is holding above the breakout box, so that's looking like a valid breakout, guys, heading towards 275 and beyond potentially. So that's pretty cool. We finally saw a big move on GameStop, a big change, a development on the chart. It wasn't a big move, but it was a good development for our chart, for our long-term swing trades, because we found a new entry on it. That was the idea. It turned. Pretty much today, GameStop changed from an accumulation, a dip entry, into a breakout trade. Yeah, long-term bullish chain link, Patrick Star. That's true, JOE. After hours, the day might close, and then after hours hit that $20. I'll definitely hang around for a bit. Usually after hours though, it's been taking like a couple hours for any bigger move to play out, but look at this. Look at it go again on the support down here. It's not over yet. That's support. Remember, is a 5-minute, 3-minute chart, very zoomed in. That's why it's moving so rapidly and stuff. It's a really tight range right here, stuck in the small box, in the bigger box, the green one. The breakout above there is gonna do it. Just one more push above 1980. $1977, perhaps. Oh no, let's see, what kind of measured move would that be from here? AMC needs to go 1% higher and we might see a bigger pop. So it can absolutely go 1% in the next 8 minutes. It doesn't have that far to go to get a further bump. If we just see 1% higher, it'll be above this purple area, which should take it to 20 beyond. I'm not so sure about after hours. They might be waiting to fuck with people during the after hours because they're trying to make it look bearish right here. They're trying to make it look like some kind of double top or whatever. And then after hours, they might really... That's where the red really might come through. So just be aware of that. Don't panic after hours if it drops. Because that's what they're trying to make it look like it's going to do on the chart. But it's super bullish. That's it. So again, that's why it's a great idea to lock in some profits up here if you've been holding since $5, just in case something stupid like that happens and it opens up tomorrow super low. We got a brand new member. It's Gizmo. Welcome, Gizmo. I recognize your name, that's cool. Glad to have you, Gizmo. Hope that didn't hurt anyone's ears. I mean, it's pretty much still holding the support right here, so that is interesting. With 6 minutes to go, time's running out. How about some other stuff? Check the list. Virgin Galactic's exactly 27 on the dot right now. That would be a nice close though around there on space. CCXI is 1% green on the day. Kind of interesting, that dice roll, big gamble trade idea. Yeah, BlackBerry's gonna close nearly 10% green today. That's looking very nice for the rest of the week. IDEX had a pretty big pump today. Even NAKD's green. Sundial 11%, so that was a pretty big mover. It's not over yet, 4 minutes. I got the bottle right here. I'll open it if it happens after hours while I'm here. And then of course GameStop and AMC were some of the bigger movers today. Yeah, there's a big chance of a pullback tomorrow, Mark, being that the hedgies are trying to short it. My initial thoughts that my concern about AMC potentially the possibility of the bearish case here, my concern about it is that if the hedgies really unload after hours, they could drive it fairly low. And then it would look bad tomorrow morning. So that's the possibility. It might happen before you can even decide to do anything about it. So it's a good idea to be locking in some profits up here. Just in case something stupid like that were to happen. It's good to know that's a possibility. But I'm staying hopeful about it. I know it's 3 minutes to go, but it could hit 20 still in 3 minutes. Probably around like $17-16 area would be the strongest support there under those circumstances. Like if they tried to drop it really hard after hours, it could go down to like 17, 16. Could go pretty low, so it would look bad tomorrow, but we know it's bullish, so it shouldn't be a panic if it were to do that. That's how they play with your head, is they make it red after hours when no one can trade it. Yeah, you need to know the enemy, get in the mind of the enemy or whatever they say. 3 minutes, 2 minutes actually. For the people listening on your headsets, not visually, AMC is really trying his very best to push up on this resistance here. And if they can break it through, it's looking to close at 20. Yeah, again, this is a midterm target. This was a midterm target. This is not our long-term targets for the next year, next 6 months, whatnot. I'm not too sure about the borrow fee for tomorrow, William. I'm not gonna speculate about it. We're just gonna check it tomorrow and see if we can make sense of it. 1951, it's looking like it may hold 1950. That's super good, guys. It's all good. It's all good. We may not be down in the bottle, but that's pretty nice. 30 seconds. Nice, congrats Mayday. Day traded $200 profit today. David up 10K on AMC. Congrats David. Big results, awesome. So yeah, holders are sitting comfy in some big profits right now, even with this tiny bit of red coming through. End of the day, 5 seconds to go. 1955. Alright. 1957. That's pretty awesome. I double check that. I mean, just pull up on Webull, but that's pretty good. That's pretty valid. Congratulations, AMC bulls, holders, diamond handsers, battle hardened warriors, AMC army. It's green after hours. That's interesting. Just throw that out there. We'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, that's a pretty nice close. 1956 on Webull. Yeah, that was a great day. It's not over yet. There's what, like a bunch of time left for the after hours. I'm not gonna be here for all the after hours. I'll stay for 20 more minutes or so. Maybe longer. If it starts heating up again after hours, I'll give it some time. And we can look at some other charts. VXX Gary. I don't know what that is. I'll pull it up for you though. So that was a juicy 19.2% green day on AMC. Yeah, before we do that, you know, I gotta write a couple down so I don't forget. I've been mentioning. I have them here. I'll take a look at that for you though, Gary. VVX. I want and then MD. We can look at that some more. Got voted a lot. Okay, so now it's down after hours, so don't trust the after hours, especially not today after all of that. It is not to be trusted. Now it's 0% difference, so there's pretty low volume after hours. It's anything could happen, but I mean, don't count on it one way or another. We'll just have to wait and see. Maybe soon, maybe not. It could happen the last 30 minutes on after hours tonight. It's tough to time it, but hey, look at the close here on the chart. It closed in the green box. That looks great. AMC's essentially primed and ready to go. It has been for a while. It's all on track here. That's the best part. It's all going according to our long-term charts. It's still time to stay calm and hold strong. Yeah, the hedgies almost every Friday lately, it's been putting in some red. Weekend panic sellers. Have an awesome day, J.O. So I really like that close on the candle for AMC. That's cool. Take a look at the daily candle, and yeah, I mean, when you look at it that way, it's interesting that the daily candle, that huge green gap up, made it all the way up here, closed in the green box perfectly. So I mean, it's not that $20 psychological, but that's a really nice close, because basically tomorrow's hope to see you guys tomorrow, because it's gonna be interesting, particularly the early morning. Either it's gonna open up in this green box, hold as support, and keep blasting off tomorrow, and it's gonna be another awesome day, another epic day for AMC, or it's gonna open below this green box, look bearish, turn red, and fade out throughout the day. Two strong possibilities. Flip a coin. Congratulations anyone who locked in profits, because you don't have to worry about that. You're celebrating already. You don't have to take that risk. If you locked in some big profits today, then there's nothing to worry about. Either way, you're in good shape. That's a successful trade. Very welcome everyone in the chat. I always appreciate the kind words. I'm gonna look at a couple of our other charts here. Well, we did look at NNDM. It's very nice right now because it looks like a breakout in the making. Hey, thanks so much, Jay Dongan, with the 7s. There's a 30 on there too. Very generous. I have to read that if the robot doesn't. Oh, cool. For a member. Alright, sounds good.
$30.77. Nice. Hey crew, let's hear it for the captain. He has charted us across the sea of despair, and paradise is in sight.
Thanks so much, guys. Yeah, we're gonna give away more memberships this week. Exciting stuff. Having big results. We want to get some of the cool people in the chat aboard the ship. So tomorrow I'll give away on Thursday. I'll give 2 away on Friday. For that weekly close, one way or another. If it's not AMC, it's going to be something else with a huge weekly close, right? Real quick, let's see it before Gary tunes out. Let's see what Gary was asking about VVX. And I'll look at Sundial again too. Wait a second, is this right, Gary? VVX Gulf Coast Platts. Can you confirm this the chart? Oh, VVS or VXX? Okay, thanks. VXX. Oh, Barclays. I might have to spend some time on this one, honestly. I don't think I can give you a quick chart on this since that's a huge, popular, giant market cap, mainstream asset. We got a donation, super appreciate it. Jay Donegan, a double? Hitting the captain with a double? Alright, we're taking one little swig to celebrate the career, the support, the results. It's not that $20, that's when we're really going at it, but cheers, crew. Feels good having those real results. That was an intense day on the charts. Cheers in the chat. Hell yeah. I know everyone's been holding their beverage all day waiting for that. Taking one shot for the crew. We had one earlier for the people who fell overboard, the people who didn't make it along the way on AMC. It's been a rough journey, right? It wasn't easy. We did it. We made it. We hit the $20 target. That's close enough. It was like 1985 or something. Hell yeah. Congratulations, AMC Bulls. Thanks so much for joining me today. Happy trading, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care. Thanks a lot, DJ. You guys rock. Party time. Party doesn't stop when the show's over. See you on Discord.
DJ $5. Thanks, Denwo and crew.